Alright, there we go. Oh, I am so tired, man. I'm playing too much Path of Exile. Please send help. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Oh, still that's a good fridge. Please. Ultra tired. There we go. All right. Eh. That should be better. Let me check if my camera's working. Bum. It sure is. All right, recliner mode. Because we're gonna relax today. As much as we can. Ah. Ah. That's kind of interesting. Never noticed that before. Get. All right. I think we're good to go. We'll just go. We will just go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. It's been a while, so is my keyboard slowly dying, or are some buttons no longer working? My Windows key's no longer working. Might have to check that up. I kind of noticed that some keys maybe are not working anymore. I'm not quite sure, actually. There we go. We need that over there. Good. Everything else seems to be working fine. Maybe it's just a game capture over here. That could maybe also be the reason why Megatron is no longer working. Maybe the keyboard is slowly giving up. We will have to check up on that. Orihara, hello there as well. Welcome. I've already booted it up today before the stream. Just to check if... Let me just do this a little less. There we go. Just to check if the power is still on in the base. And I can definitely say the power is still on in the base. So we are going to be fine over here. There we go. Let's get back in there. We might need to restart the server as well. Because it's been running for like 3 weeks straight without anything basically pulling or pushing into it. But we'll figure that out in a second. First and foremost, let's load up all the chunks around us so that we don't have to worry about anything. There we go. We do still have to do like a little bit of a checkup on everything that's going on. Power is still on, that's a good part. We can also check via here. I did finally also clean up this part over here. Well, not fully clean it up, but I at least took away the permanent active laser we had going on over there. So that's gone for now. Good. But yeah, our main objective today should probably be building the Tier 8 rocket. And to do that, I already tried to make the missing parts, but to do that, we need one very important part that is currently missing. But we'll get to that soon. And we'll just make a quick checkup over here on what is available. Because I also kind of noticed that autocrafting is currently no longer doing anything at the moment. which means that either things are stuck or things are entirely and utterly broken. Also, why do I've got my... Oh, we got my hammer in here because we were doing some mysterious crystal at the end of the last stream. I remember that. Okay, we still got a whole bunch of grade 5 water, so that's good at least. There's an old ancient pipeline over there. That's also good. One thing we do need to work on over here is with the oil refinery, because the oil refinery over here is out of oil again. And I'm not quite sure why that is. It's either because we actually did run out of oil, or it's because the places where we get the oil from are no longer working, or it's because that... Well, these are in there. Okay, these are working. Yeah, these should be working. You are connected, right? The device is online, so yes. Where do we even put our oil drills? I don't even remember. We'll have to find them first. I don't think that's a marker to where our oil drill is, but it should be out here somewhere. Could you maybe not do that? Thank you very much. Marius, hello there as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think there was one over here somewhere, right? We can probably also see it on the map. Actually, I think there is actually one over there. Wait a minute. Did we not do like an oil fix over here? Or was that somewhere else? We did do an oil fix over there, but that's not where our drill is. I think there was an excavation at some point in time over there. Let's have a look at the map. There might be something over here. That looks good. Let's have a look at that. There we go. That looks like an oil drill. Excuse me? Does my red mouse button no longer work? Wait a minute. Is everything dying in this game? Is my PC dying today? Is my IO dying over here? Okay, left click works, right click. Right click works over here, but it does not work in game. Ah. We might need to restart the server real quick. Maybe the server already went on its own and was like, you know what? How about I just okay, let me restart that boy real quick. There you go. Give me my terminal. Also, okay, I still find it very peculiar that my Windows key is not working. Alright, I'll tap it over then. There it is. Well then, not quite sure what happened with the server, but here. Start anew, please. Stopping server. Rebooting server? Am I running out of system resources over here? Well, something is running at 100%. What is running at 100% over here? Who's hogging my CPU? It's Java. Of course it is. I knew it. Ah, okay. Server doesn't want... Okay, server's not stopping. Wait. Exception in thread, server shutdown thread. That doesn't look good. Come on, laddie. Let's give it some time. Maybe there's a fallback for that. In the meantime, are we maybe out of disk space? No, we still got disk space. And the Java virtual machine is still trying to run the best it can. Exception in thread file IO thread. Okay, something is very wrong. Can I just double control C this? Exception in thread server thread. We might have to kill -9 this thing. Oh wait, no, we're rebooting. Alright. Let's see if this will do better. It's always like the same over here. I mean, yeah, I've not really touched the server in quite some time, but it seems to be booting up again at least, so that's good. We also need to make some kind of plan over there. One of the plans we do need to do sooner than later is make the damn space elevator, because I'm already getting annoyed by the fact that we're mining mysterious crystal by hand every time. And I just don't want to do that anymore. So the space elevator might also be a thing we could start to think about. I already know where we want to place it, but there's no infrastructure in place yet for that. Which we could start building up as well. Hey, that nobody distinct. Currently rebooting the server. I hope it will be done any second now. Still working on it. There we go. It's also always very, very fun to see all these bugs and errors and warnings and everything else to see while you boot up a Minecraft server and you just go like, alright, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay, now we're there again. We might be pushed back a bit, or are we where we were just now? Oh, we are still over here. Oh, we are in the air. Alright, yeah, this seems to be a bit smoother now. Much smoother. So much smoother. Browser open that way? Alright, I see. So, I guess the main issue we have is just the lack of... No, we got power. Are you actually empty? Shut down about 300 hours ago. And why did you shut down then? Let's dig a bit real quick. Because you pulled up your pipe. That means you're empty. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. Whoop. Which means there's nothing left in here. We can double check that or confirm that with this scanner over here. Pollution, ores, underground fluids. That was boop. Yeah, you're empty. You are very much empty. Not quite sure. Okay, it will show up in here. This used to be raw oil. We need to move this thing then. We need to move this thing to somewhere else, where we will find some more raw ore. Not quite sure if we have found that yet, but, well, we can at least start the pack-up process. Do we have access to our... No. I drove to work because I deep-powered off a router overnight. Ouch. Turned it back on at 5 AM, still got no connect at 7 AM. Seems to start working at 7:30. Oof. 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 Alright, so let's pick this thing up then. Also, it's about to be nighttime. Yeah, we'll have to work on some fixes over here first. Also, my backpack turned American. It's the 4th of July. So that's a thing, I guess. Alright. Do we have enough space over here? Let's see. We can get rid of some of these parts over here. We don't need you in here. That can go away. Damn, we can probably put some stuff over here in our deep pockets. We don't need these, we don't need those, we don't need this yet. The rocket can go in there as well. The clippers we probably do need, as well as this thing over there, the axe. We don't need the ME interface thingamabob, and that is our mining chest. We don't need this tool right now, and let's hope that this over here will be enough space for us. That's actually not a lot of space to pick up all of this. But let's see, let's start with you real quick. There we go. Now that's a late achievement to get. Let's see it help with your issue, but Vodafone already got their cancellation and I'm going to be down to 100 bit next month. Oof. Right. Oh, you deep powered down your own router at home. I see. We get everything from that? That seems to be correct. Alright. I mean, 100 Mbit is, I think, still more than enough. I mean, I used to have 100 Mbit as well, and I didn't really get any complaints about it. I got upgraded to 250 because my internet plan was too cheap. Like my internet company called me up and they were like, hey dude, your plan is too cheap, we will have to cancel upon you unless you get this current offer. And they were like, okay, what are you offering? You get like our fastest plan for the cheaper price. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That sounds fine. I'll take it. I will take that. Driven to the office is 80 kilometers. Wow. 80 kilometers. That's quite far. Can you just call it like a day off and be like, hey, nothing's working over here. I'm just out for today. Sorry. Alright, if you've been in the gigabyte, then that is definitely slow. But then, was there no other gigabyte plan available from another company then? Alright, this thing is gone. Pum 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 pum. It's control, right? It is control. Good. There's still some parts over here. What is that? That's also a part. Is our magnet not on? Wait a minute. No, our magnet is on. Once I was there, your colleague told me I could just book a day off of unlimited data on your company phone. The more you know. Yeah, or that could also be a thing. I mean, if it's really just for work time, I mean, how much... Okay, unless you, like, upload and download, like, large documents and files, then you don't really need that much. Alright, we need to find some new raw oil. We actually have to find all the oils. I don't think that this over there still exists. Because that's that place over there, and we came from there at some point in time. The fiber scheduled for late 2026, 2028 at the earliest known telecom. Yeah. I mean, I've ordered my optical fiber over here as well because I got like flyers from 1&1, and they were like, "Hey, dude, you want some optical fiber?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. You'll pay for the construction as well. All right, I'll take it." And yeah, it's. I don't think it's gonna be here this year. There we go. There we go. All right, let's have a look over here then. Alright, we found some heavy oil over here. That's actually not too bad. That's actually pretty good heavy oil. I mean, all of our compartments are empty. So, we could just build over here. Oh, I see you there. Wait a minute. Can we just shoot you real quick? There we go. What kind of scanner is this? This is the Prospector, the electric Prospector scanner. It's the best scanner there is because you can use it for either pollution. Well, there should be no pollution over here. You can use it for ores, and then you get like a nice overview of all the ores that are around you. You can set it up for. You can also set it up for small ores, then you just see more, and you can set it up for underground fluids, and then you get a nice overview of all the underground fluids around you. And it will also update the map over here. As we just did also an ore scan over here, so we also know that there's some manganese over there, some oil sands over there, some diamond over there. Lots of diamonds over there, actually, but we don't really need those. So lots of gold! Fuck yes! Actually, the manganese is pretty nice over there, but we no longer need manganese. At least we don't really need any kind of earth veins anymore. Good. The only thing we need is to make sure that we build in the correct chunk over there. Let's open up this map. There we go. Anywhere in this chunk, or anyone in these 8 chunks to be exact, we can build our oil drill. Let's build it right over there. Good. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. So it's going to be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Build it partially on the tree. The tree won't mind, right? There we go. Put you over there. Oh yeah, I forgot how powerful my pick is. That's all gone. There we go. Alright, let me get this thing over there done. And then pum pum pum. 3, 4. Wait a minute. How much? I lost count. Let's do it over there again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8, right? I heard that last thing very late. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if you get internet via the cable, I've heard quite the horrible stories about internet over cable. from certain people over multiple different people over time. And even though when it works, it's great because of course it works. But there seems to be sometimes an issue when like too many people use the same cable line that you can get like these immense, annoying lag issues. There we go. Ah, Josh, hello there. Thank you so much for that. And welcome. All right, we need 14 more. Is that going to be enough? That's going to be 5 by 5. At least we need 25 for that. We got 25. Lovely. Also, I should make sure that I can see my YouTube chat. Wait a minute. I am minimized that again. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I promise. I'll watch better over you. Oh, I would be such a bad parent. It would be like, hey, did you see the little Timmy? I'm like, who? It's coax cable, and cable signals are basically modulated along signals, so there's too many, you can't defourier them anymore. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. How do you build this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, something like this. And then I guess we can do that. We're gonna need the controller somewhere. We can put the controller over here. We are gonna need the output somewhere. We can put the output over there. We're gonna need a power input. That will be over there. We're gonna need ourselves an Aquada reactor. That will be over there. We're gonna need ourselves a, what is this? An input bus for where we hold the pipes. We're gonna need an auto taping thing where we can do some maintenance. And then we need to put on the thing on the outside over there. Pum, pum, pum. That's not where it's supposed to go. There we go. Put you over there. Where did that went there? That's good. Pum, pum, pum. And I think that's it. That looks decent. And then we need to put in over here as well our little new... Yeah, that's correct. Pum, 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 pum. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. We're gonna have an export bus over there. This export bus over here will be exporting these things over there. You still got power. That is good because then we're gonna have to connect up you. There we go. There we go. That means theoretically you got your neighbor's traffic in your router, and that's when it's getting filtered out. Yep. There we go. Alright, reconnect you. Put you on top. You're reconnected. Good. It's gonna be tiberium rods going into there. I think we still have a lot. Yeah, we still have a lot of tiberium rods stored. That's also not the thing we're looking for. We're looking for this one over there. There we go. Put them in there, please. Alright, the only thing that's missing is mining pipe. And how high are we? We are on... Oh, that might be enough. We are at 65. Oh, we might be missing exactly one pipe. I'm just going to activate the machine and we're going to see what's going to happen. I forgot how loud you are! What the fuck? Was it long enough? Missing mining pipe. Oh. Oh, wait. We got some in here. There we go. You need exactly one. Maybe not. Alright. At least we got some... What is this again? Heavy oil? We got some heavy oil going. Also, this machine is fucking loud. There you go. Needs a muffler? It does not need a muffler. We're just not going to be there. The muffler is just going to be... We're just not going to be anywhere near that machine while ever it's operating. There is some normal oil right over there. Let's get that next. That is right over there. Oh, but we need to pick up a drill first. I mean, we can go there, but if we don't have a drill, we won't get anything. Alright, then the question is, where are our remaining drills? We picked up the one that was sitting over here somewhere. Or over there somewhere. Oh, there might be one over there. Where is that? Where are we in relation to that? It should be over... I don't think there's a drill over here anymore. Wait a minute. Yeah, we kind of picked this up at some point in time. We can at least salvage the blocks because we're going to need them. It's not like these blocks are worth anything. This is just like iron bars and some cooked stone. We don't really care about that. Alright, alright, alright. But where are our other drills? course, I didn't put down any kind of waypoint on them, so I got no clue where they are. Wait a minute. Is that? No, that's not the drill. We can at least check over here with our liquid setup. There must be one over there. Well, there used to be one over there. Let's check over there real quick then. Let's see. That's this one right over there. But I'm pretty sure that that one over there has also been picked clean. Yeah, that's a remnant as well. Alright, so that's gone. Did we build something over here? No. We built... Oh, yes, over there. There's two over there, I remember. And we don't really want to build further along over here because we don't really want to deal with the consumption, pollution, the flux, whatever it's called over there. I'm kind of hoping that some of these machines are still valid, but just like are somehow out of power. But I don't think that's going to be the case. They should be over there somewhere. Not that thing. These two. There they are. Love you too. There we go. Have a sleep. Alright, let's wait for all these monsters to disperse. So, what about you? I guess you're also done because your mining pipe is entirely in here. And I guess you're just empty. We can do the scan. Let's do the scan. Yeah, it's all gone. There's nothing left over there. But the map over here doesn't really update, but it will be this one, I guess. And that one. There's apparently still a bit of light all over there, but we don't really care. Let's pick these things up. Did something fall down the hole? No, if it did, it's gone now. Let's hope nothing important fell down the hole. That looks like a decently sized inventory. I think we got the important parts. And then we're also gonna pick up the other one over there. Let's maybe pick up the plug last, so that we don't have any kind of falling accidents. Also, we need some more space somehow. Can we put you in here? There we go, I'll be fine. I think there's still some stuff flying around me. Oh, there's definitely stuff flying around me. We should have access over here to our grid. We sure do. What do we don't need in here right now? We do not need to pick up... We actually kind of need all of this. But we could put down the mining pipe for now. We are kind of missing one... Never mind, it's over there. Is there also lava down there? No, it's just a hole. Don't forget the bottom. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably have to re-pick up some other stuff later on, but that'll be fine. Good. Let's at least get rid of you real quick. Also, while we're here, we could also do this real quick. There we go. Unclaim those chunks, because there's nothing going to be going on over here. Also, maybe don't fall down like an idiot. There we go. That'll be fine. I mean, technically, our oil production can work with only one of the oils. But, I mean, if we're already going to drill for oil, we might as well drill for all four of them. And technically it's 5, because there's also super heavy oil. But super heavy oil is more or less a dense variant of heavy oil, which you can just decompress into heavy oil. You can't find that on Earth over here, but you'll find that on... I'm not quite sure where you can find it, but on one of the other planets you can find that. Alright, but that will mean we will still need to find... well, we got a good source for normal oil, but we will still need to find another better source for raw oil and another source for... Light oil. Light oil is actually kind of important because light oil is turning into all kinds of good combustibles. And we do need to get some toluene going. Because that's currently what's missing for our final parts for the Tier 8 rocket. Which we've already made most parts at the end of the last stream. But we're still missing the rocket thrusters. And I kind of tried to craft them like before the stream real quick. But we're missing oil parts for that. Here we go. Let's also pick up the base plate. Alright. Nice and clean. Oh, that was kind of an important piece. Let's maybe see if we missed something in here. Nah, it's looking good. Oh, that's not how you fly. You can't fly with a toolbox. There's another important piece over there. Is there something hidden over there as well? A flower. We don't care about flowers. Yeah, I think we got everything. Alright. So, heavy oil, light oil. So we need to find a better source for light oil. Maybe over here, actually. But we don't really want to go that way. Let's do some prospecting over here, especially where the volcano is. Or the thing we cannot define the volcano. It's not really a volcano, even though pollution over there is pretty hefty. Also, on the plus side, if we try to build over there, we are within our grid. So we can just build over there without having to worry about anything. While we're here, we can also check up on the freezer. Is the freezer still fine? Freezer looks like a freezer. Don't think we need to worry about that thing over there. Alright, let's do some prospecting over here then. There you go. Let's maybe land first and then take out the tool. That looks kind of boring. Got a bit of raw oil, but nothing I would say like, yeah, let's get that. I kind of want to have at least like 400 or 500 if possible. So let's check over here. Is there, I mean, it's the 4th of July. It's actually the perfect day to go for oil prospecting. But this village over here already knew if they would be sitting on oil, we would completely ransack them. They're not sitting on any valuable oil. They do sit on a bit of oil. What about over here? And I think we are still one tech level too short to get like the infinite oil drills, which would help us out tremendously. Ah, there we go. Oil! Oh, the other village. The other village is sadly not as lucky. The laddies. There's some heavy over there, and there's some more heavy over there, and some natural gas right next to it. Good. I'll take this oil, please. Do they need food? Or we build it just straight next to their food? Yeah, why not? Right over here. There we go. What do we need? We need a bit of space for that. Here, pick up you, and then... That's not the correct tool. That's the correct tool. There we go. Alright, let's start building this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. It fits perfectly. But we will still need a rain protector for that, so there we go. Good. Also, I've been, I mean, it's you already know it, but I've already been playing like, or I've been playing like a whole bunch of Path of Exile lately, and I'm kind of happy that my build is somewhat working at least. Oh, that's not what we want over there. Even though I finally got some more life in my build, so it's at least now in a way that I no longer die that often. And I think that, yeah, I did grind out a level today, and I might even be able to grind out a couple more levels the next couple of days. Still out of range. There we go. How about over there? Nope. I mean, the volcano should be in range. Did we not put down? Wait. No. We put down. Okay, we do have range for there, but let me check over there real quick. There should also nothing be going on in here right now, so nothing to worry about. There we go. We did put down a wireless thingamajig over there. How much range do you have? 32. Alright. Wireless. Can we make another 32 of these? Thank you. How much does it take? Not that much at all. I guess the hardest part is the diamond. Oh, it's Enderpearl. Not even diamond. Never mind. Good, 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 good. And Marky Mark, hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, mate? We're kind of back into our Minecraft world. We took a bit of a break for it for like a couple of weeks because the new season of Path of Exile came out. And I'm playing way too much Path of Exile. That's 28. We need 4 more. We should maybe also put something back in there what we currently don't need. But we don't need this thing over there. No, does not fit. Wait. Is our system full again? Off on holiday today? Ah. So you're from that part of Germany that has like that one extra day of holiday? There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, national holidays in Germany are a bit weird. Not every part in Germany has equal national holidays. And there's one place in Germany that has one day more than everybody else. Those damn Bayerns! Unless you actually go on holiday and you're just already off. That could also be the case. American and Independence Day. Alright, see? There's that one. True, it's July 4th. We already talked about that because our backpack over here, wait a minute, our backpack over here also turned into the American flag. Alright, we should have range over here now. We sure do. Alright. Technical blocks. Give me these, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, that's not how you count. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, it's the correct height. There we go. Obviously one's better. There we go. And then we go this way. And truly a modern Viking sails in and pillages the village's oil. Well, they got oil. And we're building it right next to the farms. It's gonna be some pre-greased carrots over there. Like you don't even need to put them like in the frying pan with any kind of oil. Nah, you just put the whole carrot in there, and it'll be fine. We not place dirt. Dirt is not a valid construction material. Yes, Puff. I was trying to finish your Steam multis today and get some more LV. Ooh. Yeah, we sadly never really got to the Steam multis. The only Steam multi I had when we started this playthrough was the Macerator multi. I do kind of like that they added those in now because the Steam age at the beginning does... It is important. But we kind of switched over quite fast to just LV power. We still use Steam. I mean, Steam is the thing you still use quite a bit for quite some time. I also used Steam pipes instead of wires and just gave everybody their own little generator. Because I kind of thought it's easier to do that way than to put down wire everywhere. Especially at the beginning where making the good wire was not that easy yet. Even though I think the LV wire, the lossless, is not too hard to make. Alright, you go over there, and then we're gonna need one of these. Over there. And then we're gonna need, well, we need power first. There we go. That'll be you. That'll be over there. And then we're gonna need you. That'll be over there. And then you're gonna have some of these. There we go. You can start powering yourself up. Filling these. But yeah, it's been a while since we've been at that point. Alright, we get scary cave noises. That should be fine as well, I guess. And then... boop. Yeah, these over here are no longer really that correct. It doesn't really matter where what goes, because the tanks are completely empty. So, there we go. You're going to be that now. And then you get your power joint on top. There we go. And then you're also going to get your connection over there. Boop. One of these, please. There we go. And you should be good to go. We don't have any pipe on us. Do we got the pipe in here again? We sure do. What's our current height? We're at 72, so we do need some additional pipe for you. Alright. I'm just gonna stand over here for a bit. Drilling pipe? No, it's mining pipe. Good. Here, I have some more. I'll take this back. Anything else we need to do over there? Not really. Alright, you going? Perfect. Good, that's claimed. That will be getting us even more oil. Perfect. We still need... okay, what do we have now? We got now oil, and we got... heavy oil. There's another oil field over here, so we can skip that for now and move this drill over there to over there once it's done. We still need to find a good amount of light oil. There is a decent amount of light oil apparently over here, but I'm not quite sure if I already drilled that. It might have already... I think that's already been drilled. But I don't mind finding some new oil deposits. There's also a heavy amount of heavy over there. Let's just scan what's over here. So, this way. Also... there you go. Just casually falling down looking for my scanner. Is that a... yep, that's a... that looks kind of boring. Alright, let's go a little bit further. What about over here somewhere? That's even worse. Alright, let's go south then. I'm also very happy that we got wireless connections for these now. If I had to put down like a pipeline all the way out here, I would just go insane. No ridiculously long fluid pipe? No, sorry. We're beyond that stage. Oh. Oh, this could be good. Where are we? Light oil, right over there. And apparently there's still a lot of heavy oil over there. And if we drill over here, we will most likely be in reach of... there's also oil over there. We're already doing oil, right? Yeah, we're already doing oil. Alright, let's grab this. And 9 levels until you can let your mercs carry the next alt. The next alt? Sorry, my path of exile lingo is still not that sophisticated. There we go. What I do know, or what I did learn to appreciate a little more, however, is the currency exchange. Because I was trying to grind some essences to make myself a bow, or a new bow. Because I already had a 6-link bow, but it had like no good enchantments on it. And I just kind of looked at essences and how many I can get for like 1 divine orb. And I was kind of surprised to see that I would get like about, what was it, like 80 of the essence I needed in the highest quality for like 1 divine orb. But I was like, hey, you know what? Sure, here, have this. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, can you... oh. Simrock, are the mercs, they're tied to your account, right? And not to the character. So can you just get like a high level merc and let him carry you through like the lower levels? I never thought about that. And Donut Batman, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You need to be at least 20 levels lower. Okay. Kind of makes sense, because the mercenary else would be like, what does this weakling want from me? But then again, you can just maybe, I mean, kind of makes sense if you're going to think about it. You probably want to have like some kind of high-level merc that will just do stuff for you. Like that will work for you. And you can have like a lower-level merc. For like lower-level carries, and then one in between or something like that. That could be fun. That could be great. Alright, what do we need? We're going to need some technical blocks. Let's make sure that we're standing in the correct spot. This is where the light oil is. Yes, sure. So we can make it over here somewhere. 4, 5, 6, 7. So you grab a kineticist around level 45 with kinetic bolt and some sort of multiple projectile support, and you basically won. Alright, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count from over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. I know I have a shovel, but I'm just too lazy. Here we go. Alright, can we just get rid of this dirt roll, please? Thank you. Also, this stuff over there. Thank you very much. Good. 2, 4, 6, 8, and now we make the thing over there. Yeah, I'm still kind of very happy with my current merc in Path of Exile. But now that I got like another level grinded out, I will probably be grinding some more gear again. I'm currently looking for a better belt. And I'm also currently looking for a better quiver. Because the quiver I'm currently have equipped is like... I think I had that since I started doing maps. So I've been grinding quite a bit of harvest to get like all of those horticulture crafting materials in, which help quite a bit actually. I'm very happy with horticrafting. Still need oil for the various byproducts? Yeah. I mean, we are currently needing it mostly for Halloween. And speaking of, we could... I mean, oil production should be running again. We got nothing? We got nothing. Okay, just because we are making oil does not mean that we are available in what we need to do over here. The main thing we need it for is going to be for 7 of these tier 4 rocket engines. And we need 3.2 million Halloween for that. Quiver is difficult? Yeah, Quiver is not that easy. I'm actually kind of surprised at how hard it is. Not only how hard it is, but how rare it is to find the Quiver I'm looking for. And I mostly just want to find like one that is somewhat of a high item level, so I can start enchanting it. Here we go. Which also why I will probably just be grinding out some high tier maps this weekend, and just to see where we get to it or get with it. All right, make the next drill. If you can hand, I'm guessing it's attack speed. It could either be attack speed or it could be the one that does additional chaos damage over time. I mean, my attack speed is already pretty good. The attack speed in my Path of Exile character is sitting at, I think, 3.5 attacks per second. Or at least with the skill. And every attack is like 8 arrows. I would love to get it all the way up to 4. I've also been experimenting a little bit with skill gems. And I'm currently just training up a whole bunch of them. Do I have one of the chaos damage cores? Yeah, I'll find one. Don't you worry about it. Can't be that hard to find, right? Wait a minute, you need to be over there. You need to be over there. Then we're gonna need you over there. Bum bum. And we're gonna need you over there. Bum bum. Bum. I always love it when I have like a variety gamer on my stream friend list and they're playing Sandwich Maker. And I'm just like, what? What is Flanker doing right now? Is that really a game? Alright, we're gonna have that one over there, and we're gonna have that over there. That can make some power then. You'll be on top. Good. We're gonna need some mining pipe over here. We are still pretty high up, so we can at least start you up. You're too loud, my man. Get some mining pipe out. Here we go. Drill a bit further. And we're good to go. Alright, alright. Oh, there's the other drill. So we did drill over here already. So this oil over here is gone. I would have just left, or I was planning to not look for the other drill because we got 3 drills down. But if we now accidentally have found the 4th drill, I will place down the 4th drill. Yep, don't fall down there. Wait, did something fall down there? We have to check. But it also means that this field over here is gone. Because I was already looking at it. I was like, oh, that's a nice field over there. Alright, anything down there? No. Alright, also we're going to keep the holes uncovered. Because, I mean, come on. If you fall down there, it's your own damn problem. Good. Let's take care of the rest of the machine over here first. So... all picked up. There we go. And then let's tear you apart. At least then we've done oil completely. The only question that remains is what kind of oil type we're missing. I think, is it light oil? No, we just did light oil. I guess it is raw oil? I think we're missing raw oil. And then we're going to have to take a look at if we maybe need to make some kind of dedicated process for us to make ourselves some toluene, because it does kind of seem that toluene is a thing that we are missing out more often than we want to. Alright, also apparently we don't have enough space for this. There we go. Let's see, 7 of these, 15 of these, the controller, the output, the power input, the thingamabop over there, that thing over there. Yeah, I think we got all the important parts. Alright, we have light oil going over there, we got normal oil going over there, we got heavy oil going on over there. So the only thing we're missing is a new source of raw oil. Let's check over here real quick, and then between these chunks, because that's just over there. There might be something over there, you never know. Also, yeah, this thing over here. Remember how at the end of the last stream we kind of fixed this whole thing over here? Yeah, that's gone again. At some point in time, we're going to run out of salt, and I'm going to be annoyed about it. Alright, what's over here? Oh. Ooh, how much heavy? Oh, we already knew about that. Nobody wants to build in the water over there. Is there any place... Nah, never mind. Let's go there. Could still always make a drill over there on the sky, on the floating island, on the sky island. All right, what's over here then? Well, found myself the raw oil. It's right over there. Luckily enough, we can probably just take one of these small islands over there. If you don't have the quest for 4 stacks of weeds, there's the chance. I don't even think there will be 4 stacks of wheat. I mean, that's a field the size of 15 by 15. That is 4 stacks of wheat. Because 15 by 15, that is 150, 225. Excluding... Actually, no, that's not 4 stacks. That's under 4 stacks. But I'm pretty sure we probably have some wheat. Oh, we're out of range. Never mind. Did we got any blocks with us? No. Alright, when do we get range again? Over here? Nope. How about over here? Nope. The Wi-Fi gods seem to hate me. It can't be that far because I can see facilities for there. There we go. Alright. Technical blocks. We need to build something over here. We don't need a creeper hat. That should be enough. Weeds. Okay, we got enough weeds in our storage over there. And we should probably have a quick sleep, but maybe not where the skeleton is, because he will just shoot me in my face. How about we just sleep in this tree over here? There we go. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Ah. Alright. How about we build it right over there, where this tree used to be. Bum, 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 bum. We don't need this right now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can probably do this faster if the builders want, but it's done now. There you go. 2, 4, 6, 8. This over here is mostly just a rain protection. Because if it rains on your machine, the machine will explode. Are we missing a block? No, we're not. It's gonna be 21 or 28. So we're gonna have a couple extras. Here we go. We could make a foot over there. There we go. Bounce and boom! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Final drill, and then oil production should be fine again. There we go. Put these over there. Then we're gonna take these in. You started a Greg Tech related playthrough yourself? Ooh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of variations of Greg Tech. And that's also the one thing I really do like, and also kind of dislike about modded Minecraft, is that there's so many weird and different flavors. I mean, they're all fun, and if you're having fun with it, that's the most important part. But sometimes you just look at stuff and you go like, is this just not like that again, but with like extra cheese on top? And you go like, yes, but it's extra cheese. And you go like, cheese. Alright, put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. And we're gonna put these over there. Literally, it has to create the thermal and... Wait, it has to create and thermal and more packed in. Yeah. He first mentioned Greg Tech? Nice. I'll have fun with it. There we go, put you over there, and then we get you into there. Give yourself a power connection. Poof. Oh wait, cow, you're not an engineer. How much knockback was that? I just punched it. Wait a minute. Huh. If I shoot a cow, it doesn't fly away. If I punch the cow... Oh yes, he made it across. Well, building over here, we are rebuilding our oil drills because the server has been running for like, well, the entire last 3 weeks or something like that. And everything was out. Power is still going because power will take a lot of time before that is depleted. We should probably also check up on that, how power is doing at the moment. But oil was completely empty and drilled out, so we are more or less just dealing with oil real quick. There we go. It's not this one, it's this one over there. Put these in there. All right, turn you on. Good. All right, and we've just replaced our 4 oil drills, so we should be having oil again. So we're now going over to the refinery and we're going to check if anything over there is kind of blocked or locked or anything like that. Also, there we go. Because what we need is a whole bunch of toluene, and toluene is the easiest to get from oil. And why send the cow away? Definitely a mechanical engineer. Ooh. Here we go. Alright, there's our oil vats. I think this one we just hooked up. Yeah, the other one's already full. There we go. It's filling up again. Good. So, anything... Yeah, you're operating. Also... Is it just me, or is this just a bit darker than it used to be? Wait a minute. No, it's set bright. Alright, toluene. Which one of these is that? That would be... That's phenol. That's hydrogen. Methanol, propan. None of these. None of that. Toluene? Is that you? You're ammonia. Alright. Have I not doing toluene in here? I can't believe that. Ah, I think I found it. Toluene. There we go. Is A2 in this mod pack? No. Yeah, toluene is a brown thing, but if the tank is empty, then we can't find it. I was kind of looking to find the tank for it. All right. The oil cracker is working, both of them. So we are processing. Stuff is being processed. And nothing over here seems to be fully backed up. Let's check on the internals. Mostly you. Okay, you still got some storage in you, so you'll be fine. We don't need to worry about any of that. Good. And then the bigger question is going to be, who is making us the toluene then? Toluene. There we go. That's this stuff right over there. We get it from a whole bunch of different processes. We get it from cracking naphtha. We get it from cracking light fuel, heavy fuel. Wood tar is probably the preferable method of that. And I think our wood tar machine is also stuck. Because we kind of want to run both systems at the same time. So this over here is now doing its thing. So we don't need to worry about that. But wood tar is, I think, coming from over here. Not enough fluid output space. I think that might be you. Not enough item output space. It's kind of hard to tell what actual process you're doing, but you are getting spruce wood. We got 8.3 million spruce wood sitting around. And you over there, you are getting biochaff. And what we're looking at, we were looking at things like wood tar. So it's actually this process over there. Which means that the processes in here which are using wood tar, which is not you, your light oil, wood tar over there. Apparently you... No. You're not having enough wood tar in there. Alright. Sorry, I have to reacclimate myself over there where stuff is coming from. Wood tar is coming from a coke oven over there if we process charcoal. And you are complaining about not enough item output space. That means we're backed up on charcoal. Let's check up on that real quick. That must be one of these, right? We can check in here. We got 16 million charcoal in here. I'm pretty sure it's one of these. Alright, so we're gonna need some storage then. That's what I right, storage. Storage. Do we got like a big chip available? Yeah, can you make me like 10 of these? You sure can. We have to make dirt. Really? We have to make dirt first. Put that back. It's also going to eat the mysterious crystal. Oh no. Oh no. How much? Okay, only 300. Alright, let's wait on that for a bit. And then, is there any other way we can direct craft toluene? That's not toluene, this one over there. Can we do that in a different way? No, we can only distill it. Yeah, that's the annoying part. If we can only distill it, we can try to get it straight out of heavy fuel. Because that's usually a good way to make a whole bunch of toluene and benzene and phenol. But I think we're already pretty much backed up on benzene and the other one over there. And I don't think there's any good usage for this. I mean, this goes into things like bisphenol, which is good for... That's a good plastic that we need at some point in time. And epoxide, that's also pretty darn nice. And we can just combust it into power. Benzene, at the same time, is going into seaweed byproducts. Wait, what? Oh, that's to make iodine. Ah, did we ever do that? Shit, I kind of remember that. Yod. Nope, we never did that. Wasn't that blocking us somewhere? I think it was. And I think we kind of said, like, at some point in time, we're going to do that seaweed stuff. And then we just never came back to it. And we were just like, no, we're not going to do that. Alright, I was kind of hoping that we maybe get, like, one of these a bit faster. They're crafting an awful lot of ingots over there. But we got a mega ABF for that, so that is fine. There's still quite a bit of stuff in here. I mean, we're also playing currently in a state where I've not really put in any kind of effort in server maintenance or in resource maintenance. So we're basically crafting a lot of things over here from scratch, which is not the best because it takes a lot of time. So we need to do something in the meantime. I know exactly what we need to do in the meantime. Alright, let's go to our very old ore processing building. And it's just sitting over there. And I already took a look at the screen over here, but we can immediately tell that every drill we have out there is currently not operational. For whatever reason. Even the one on Rust 128BA is currently off. Where is that thing over there? I'm actually kind of surprised that this guy is off. Or did we ever fix him? We fixed him at some point in time with like a permanent patcher, right? We have to check up on our void miners. So we're going on the spaceship trip to somewhere. We could just take... Yeah, we got the rocket still in our pocket. And yes, it is a rocket in my pocket. We're not happy to see you. There we go, put you over there. This one goes to 128B. There we go. Here we go. Alright, we still got power on the other side at least, so that's good. So what's going on over here? Hey, door. Door! There we go. You're just off. Shut down due to power loss. Okay. Did you break? No, you're fine, actually. Oh, did we... No, we didn't. Let's give you a fix regardless. You still got power. No, you do not have power. But we should be able to fix that by just picking up you real quick. Put you over there for a second. There you go, you're full now. Pick you up again. Put you down. Alright, that at least re-established the connections this way around. You still got power? You still got power. But for some reason, you just kind of decided to be like, I'm off. There we go. You're drilling again? Alright, while we're here, we should absolutely check up on our how much more helium-3 we have available over here. And that's that drill all the way over there. How did it lose power? No clue. Absolutely no clue. Probably, maybe we did something and we just forgot about it. Who knows? But the important part is that you are still running. You're still good to go. That's good. Maybe we just turn it off if we never turn it on again. Then. Okay, we still got a lot, an absolute fuck ton of helium-3 over here. So nothing to worry about. We're gonna be good for power. That's basically where our main power resource is coming from. That's not where we're making power, but that's where we're mining helium-3. And helium-3 is what we need for a fusion reactor. As long as we still got helium-3 over there, we will not be any time likely to run out of fuel at any given point in time. We could also check up on that drill over there. Real quick. That's a different drill. Well, it's also a liquid drill, but that is not doing helium-3. That one over there should be doing salt water. Ah. Are you empty? Yes, you are. Alright. So maybe we do need that salt farm again, because that used to be like our main source of salt over there, just drilling up salt water and just electrolyzing that straight into salt. We might need to do something about that. How much salt do we still have available then? Door. There you go. We should be able to check in here now. Salz. Salt, I mean. Okay, we got a whole bunch of salt water and only 4.2 million salt. Yeah, that's... Didn't the iodine recipe also make salt water? Maybe. Iodine. There we go. Also, good morning, Fermi. Apparently we also get it, we get it from a different kind of ore. But what was it again? Was it like a chemical reactor recipe over there? No, it was the seaweed concentrate. Seaweed concentrate makes seaweed byproducts. Seaweed byproducts makes tin. For that we need benzene and seaweed concentrate. We get a amount of seaweed ash dust together with diluted sulfuric acid, which will also give us some calcite. Seaweed ash is just something that we probably get from cooking seaweed over there. Oh, there is a Pam's Harvestcraft seaweed we can use for that? Wait, really? You feel kind of dead? Ugh. An awesome idea to have a quick nap after work 2 hours later. Yeah, I get that. I get that quite well. I kind of decided to sleep in today as well, and I was just like, I feel terrible. And it definitely has nothing to do, absolutely nothing to do with my crippling Path of Exile addiction at the moment. Alright, there you go. Good, but at least means that we know that you are working over there. However, some of the other mining outposts, we can use this one real quick to get to another outpost. This one, for some reason, is off, and I don't understand why. Maybe I do understand why. Wait a minute, did we... If your thing is empty... Okay. Somehow, our dense energy cells over here all drained, and that's why all the drills are offline. Do we have a replacement energy cell with us? No. Or was it the thing we already knew last time and we never fixed it? That could also be the case. Can we somehow quick power this? Can we connect you to you? Does that work? That does not seem to work. We could probably put a controller in between, and then fire it up? Do we have got a controller with us? No. Yeah, then let's just get back real quick and let's charge some of these up. You, yeah, Simrock, you're definitely not helping. Especially whenever I look at my own Discord in the Path of Exile section and I go like, hey, did you know you can do this? And go like, what? What do you mean I can do that? All right. We need some dense boys. There we go. We got 17 of them, fully charged and ready to go. Excellent. Let's swap them out then. We got the same issue over here. You go to 128. No, you go somewhere else. But I think we also got an outpost for there. Oh. No, this. Where the fuck are we? Callisto. I don't want any protocols from over here, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, this over here is no mining outpost. That's we don't want to be there. This one's good. Alright, there's the drill. No, wait a minute, you got power. No, wait, you don't. Wait. That just snapped on. Did you see that? I'm being bamboozled over here. But you're off. Why are you off then? There you go, you're working again. Well then, not quite sure what. It might have just had something to do with the server being running like kind of shit, and us restarting it. Maybe, or I don't know. Who knows? Leave. The chunk is loaded. The chunk is loaded because that drill has been operating for quite some time. All right, you should be good again. Off we go. I have a fuel cell. There we go. You're running again. Turn you on as well. You're drilling again. Leave. We should have checked if the chunk was loaded over there as well, but we're gonna check for the next guy. This lad goes somewhere. Didn't really check your fuel. You're good. Ugh. There we go. Alright, what's with you? Yeah, your fuel or your energy cell's also empty. Did we maybe have some kind of weird power fluctuation? There we go. You're running again, which means you can run again. Drilling. Yeah, chunk is claimed. Then you go to 700 and 701 next. Here we go. But before we do that, we need to refuel you. You're good to go, I think. Yes, you are. The shutdown times are all different, though. Weird. Shut down to the power loss. Well, congrats, you get normal of these. You're on, you're on. Off you go. Drilling again. Check the chunk. The chunk. I'm pretty sure the chunks are loaded. I don't think we need to check them. Maybe there's an issue with restarting. I mean, I don't really trust the server too much, especially the DirectX server. There are issues when you restart the server too often. Alright, let's go to the other drill over here. Here you go. Can both cells running dry and restarting glitch then? Maybe. Here you go. Put you over there. You're going again. Yeah, that's also a different time period over there. I mean, maybe the main cell maybe has run dry or something like that. I'm not quite sure. What's the goal? Restarting the base. I mean, the server was running for like 3 weeks with me even looking at it. So I'm currently just jumping everywhere, restarting things over here one by one. We need to go to Titan. There we go. Put you over there. You're good to go. Sure are. And I think once we've done this one over there, we got all the drills running again. Any second now. There you go. Much better. This one is running. This one... Wait, what? This one still has fuel in there. But this one is off. Could you not do that? This one still has fuel in the quad reactor. Quite a bit, actually. It has no connection to the outside. But somehow it powered itself off. Now, you get some new power. Drilling. But to be able to tell what exactly is going on, I would have needed to seen it. I would have needed to been there. So I got literally no clue what's going on. Alright, did we get them all? Blame old Java. I'm definitely blaming something. I'm blaming not Melon for this one. There we go. Alright. You're running. Okay, all the drills are running again. And are the cells also recharging by the AA gate? They are. They're basically there for like a small buffer so that you don't run out, and one of them is always enough. But something somehow caused us to not have enough power. Let's maybe check the main grid over here. That's the main cube. There we go. Is it maybe just that it didn't get enough power in this way? I mean, it's only 64 amps of LUV, or up to. That's also coming straight out of you. It's not you. There's almost no power going out over here. Actually, how much? Wait a minute. I've got no. Okay, let's use a scanner for this one. I got no feel for what is a lot of power and what is not a lot of power anymore. There's 2 amps going through there. 3 amps, 3 amps. Yeah, that's... We can push up to 2 million. Alright. I don't think we need to worry about this. Is this thing still running, by the way? Sure is. Should have probably turned it off at some point in time, but, well, let's keep it running. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, you ready to go? You're ready to go as well. Well then, like I said, I got no clue. It could be anything right now, but these seem to be working again. So we should be good. Yeah, it's double weird, but I would rather think it's some kind of weird server-related bug of the server just running unsupervised for like 3 weeks. Than us actively doing something stupid over here. So I think it'll be fine for now. Good. Alright. Do we got any kind of Halloween yet? No. We got nothing. What about that storage thing in my bob? We got one of these. One of these will be enough. And then we're gonna need a piece of charcoal. Not you. One is enough. Put you into there. Put you into there. This needs a sticky cut, right? No, it doesn't. Sorry, it's been a while. I had to think about it. No, it does not require a sticky card. And then let's extend our charcoal storage over here. Here have you. Bonk. Done. Filling up right away with more charcoal. Which would mean that you two are working again. There we go. You're now making charcoal byproducts over there. Charcoal byproducts are then going into these 4 over there. And that's then also where we get some new toluene from. There we go. There we go. And then toluene, there it is. Not quite sure where it's going. It's being picked up right away. Which is also kind of concerning. Who is actively consuming toluene then? Because if nobody's actually using it, it shouldn't just go away like that. Unless, are we cracking it in here somewhere? Ethane, ethylene, butane. Propane, butadiene, propene, ruthenium tetroxide. No, it's not going into there. Is stainless steel the best material you can use for the tanks? Nah, we can use better materials, but I had all these tanks still sitting around and I just reused them. And also, to be perfectly honest, this is like 25 million. I think that's more than enough right now. But I'm kind of concerned where our toluene is going into. What do we need toluene for? We need it for the gelled toluene, which is a thing we want to craft quite a bit. We need it for gasoline. It's probably going into the gasoline production right now. Because that's over there. Yeah, you're working with it. You're making anti-knock agent at the moment. That's fine. But that toluene is probably going into one of these over here. We got 83 million high-octane gasoline. Do we still have a consumer for that? Well, apparently we do, because it's going down. Who's still using high-octane gasoline? Oh, I know who. Yeah, we still have a couple. We definitely still have a couple. Not a lot, but only a couple. Ethanol, octane. There goes the toluene. We could turn this off for a bit. And again, this goes up quite fast because gasoline we make by 32,000 per craft. It would be lovely if we could like limit this or maybe just turn this thing off somehow. And just gonna be like, hey, could you maybe, well, that's an internal thing. The only thing we could do is just temporarily disable the toluene input over here. This one over there. That would be this one over there. Let me put down a reminder. Hey, this drum will be fine. This used to be toluene. Stop that for a bit. Because we need the toluene for other stuff first. Yeah, now it's filling up again. Good. Alright. Can we also interact with you real quick? Yes, we can. We got also this big drum of toluene. Yeah, throw that in there. Good. How much should we get over here? 2,000. Something just crafted with that, but I think that's the explosives craft going on. Yep. That's good. Because we do need to make ourselves some industrial TNT every now and then. Also happy to see that long bearing rods are being made again. That means that that autocraft is also working as intended. But yeah, we're gonna need a whole bunch of toluene to make ourselves our tier 4 engines. There they are. And we're gonna need 7 of them. Okay, we have 153,000 and we're missing 2.9 million. Alright, so we're not missing that much of it. It's going up fast enough. So that's going to be a bit of a waiting game. But that means we can do something else in the meantime. The only thing we have to check up every now and then is that these over here are working as intended. But as long as these over here are waving up every now and then, that's fine. As for the other side, the oil processing over there, that also seems to be going mostly fine. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. Make another craft of toluene? Well, we just restarted all of these. And sadly, there's the other way. We could still set up a thing that we direct craft toluene by refining, distilling heavy fuel. We have not set up this process, I think. But this will make a whole bunch of benzene and phenol as a byproduct, but we could set this up as well. We would need a distillation tower for that. Not these, because these are already set to something. And what's with this guy, actually? Oh, these at some point in time. Okay, I guess at some point in time we had some kind of a power fluctuation going on because a couple machines are off, actually. Like, even these over here are off. But you got your own power grid. You get power from over here. Wait, no, from over there. So, something must have happened. But I'm not quite sure what. Maybe we just maxed out our power and I didn't notice. Because this tower over here should be making things like xenon gas, where we got like 20,000 of it. We should restart this. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Good. Well, at least that process is going again. Oh. I was kind of curious to see why I can suddenly stand in the air. Let's get away from that, whatever that is. Alright, but if we want to do the other process over here to make toluene out of heavy fuel, which we have available in here, we would need like a small distillation column, maybe a small dangota of a height of 3, 4. And then we just need to place it somewhere. Yeah, what's a nice spot to put that thing? I guess right over here? Sure, alright. Do we got the dangote? Well, we sure got the dangote. We got 13 in storage. I'll take one, please. On top of that, we need some clean stainless steel blocks. There we go. These over there. 64 should be enough. We're gonna need an input hatch. We can use... Can we use an ME hatch for this? We're not storing the fuel as an intermediate in here. Good job. But we're cracking it over here. So we could just get the fuel in. That'll be fine. Which means we are just going to have a normal input hatch. One of these will be fine. As for output, we could just use output hatches ME. We're going to need 3 of these. We're also going to need 1 output bus for the mandatory output. We're going to need ourselves a drone hatch. Here we go. 1 of these, please. We're going to need ourselves... What kind of power are we running over here? So your... That's steel casing. Power must be over here on this side. Where's your power input? Oh, what? LOV. Okay, we got LOV over here. Energy hatch. on LUV, and we'll be fine. Let's start going with this. Alright. And I'm also pretty sure that there is a pathway underneath us over here. So we could... We could build it in the corner over here. Sure, why not? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. You over there, you over there. You over there, that will be the controller. So you'll be sitting over there. Let me just take care of the observers over here. And you over there for reasons. There we go. Where did this ever come from? Alright. We're also gonna need a place where we can repair the thing and an input over there. Let me have a look over here real quick. Yes, there is a path over here. Good. Then again, we could... Oh. This could work. Wait a minute. How many connections do you have? You got 21. Perfect. More than enough. Alright, open you up on the side over there as well. That will mean that the output will be over there, which means you will be the input. So I use smart cables in the old base. Yeah, I mean, you can use smart cables, but I'm kind of happy with just like checking the hatch over there every now and then. Alright, we're gonna need you over there. Good. And then we also need to get some energy over there somewhere. The energy hatch can be over here. This will be a power cable over there at some point in time. Pom, 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 pom. We also need the muffler, I just remembered. But we're gonna get the muffler all the way at the end. There we go. One muffler, please. Muffler. A UV muffler will probably be more than enough. There we go. And that's the whole thing complete, right? Yes, running fine. Then there's one more thing we need. We're going to need the upgrade. There we go. The distillers upgrade. One of these, please. Unless it's already in there. Nope. There we go. Okay, now it's a distillers Mark II. Good. Damn, we're going to need some cable. Here we go. Alright, that's all of that. You over there, you point down. We're gonna need ourselves a storage bus. A fluid one. And then we're gonna need a little bit more cable of the smaller kind. Here we go. Alright, you go over there, you go over there. Pom, pom, pom. You over there, you will be heavy fuel. Ah, you already put some random stuff on there. Why did you do that? Alright, you're now filling up with heavy fuel. Good. Should have probably connected that before we did the other thing the other way around. That's fine. We still need power down here. The power cable is right over there. And it just needs to go right over there. Good. Alright, super. Some of these, please. I'm just going to trust myself that there will be enough power on this wire. There we go. Connect that. And off you go. There we go. That should be making a good amount of toluene for us. It's also going to be making benzene. The benzene will most likely just be scrapped. The phenol will most likely just be scrapped. And then the toluene will back up at some point in time. So it's not going to be an infinite loop. But the benzene is definitely going into here. Where we turn the benzene back into carbon and hydrogen. Not quite sure about the toluene though. Not the toluene, the phenol though. Let's have a look at you real quick. So what are you recycling? You're recycling ethylene, butane, ethane, propane. You're recycling over there the same things. You're recycling over there benzene, acetone, and acetic acid. So we might just also want to put the phenol in there. Because if we back up with phenol, then nothing else will work over there. Unless we've got it in there. No. Alright, so that'll be fine. If we're gonna think about it, let's maybe not put it in over there. Let's put it in over there. Because then other machines over here will be working on that. And then we can let it back up by the toluene. Because I think the toluene backing up is more important than the phenol backing up. Yep. That was perfect timing. There we go. Alright, we got about 700,000 over here. It should be filling up faster now. Let's check up on the machine if it's still running. It sure is. We could try to overclock it, but I think it's already going fast enough. We can also check up on the heavy fuel input over there real quick. There we go. Yeah, you're getting more than enough. Alright, let's keep that spinning for a bit, and then we can look at something else. Let's maybe check up on some of the other machines out there. If these had the power situation, other places out there probably also had the power situation. The generator's running, so that's good to see. How about the big industrial farm? Yeah, these over here, these are still running on like the high octane gasoline because we never really put a power plant or any kind of power connection over here. And Serious Soul, hello there! Oh, it's Command Hider with a new name. I see what you did there. I would have not seen it right away. How you doing, mate? Good. But this place over here seems to be working fine as well, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, what about the ore processing? Well, this one over there, I think you don't even have an intermediate power system over here. So you should be just running... Don't take a bath in the chemical bath. It's not that kind of bath. Doing good? Doing into trenches? Correct trenches? Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, it's working. We don't need to worry about that. Leave. What about the more advanced ore processing over here? Well, they are all off, but that could just be because they don't have enough items. So I don't think we need to worry about these at the moment. Any of these working? No. But more importantly, what about this thing over there? You're good? You're good? What about... Yeah, those over there are working. We can't really see that. What about these over here? Ah... Okay, if we just empty it out, it will keep the name. These seem to be working as well. A chemical bath full of mercury? I'm not quite sure what was in that one. Let's check. I don't think that's a mercury bath. I think that one is just full of hydrogen. Wash plant. Output bus. Super bus in. That's where the fluoride goes into. We can check it like this. It's full of hydrogen, yes. Alright, but these over there still seem to be working. Nothing to worry about that. We should check up on those machines over there as well at some point in time. What about in here? What about the Nevada processing and the platinum line over there? I can see you working. That means you're doing stuff. So I don't think we need to worry about that. What about you over here? Well, that answers my question. We also still got this thing over here. Well, we made one of these, or did we make all four of them? Did we set all four of them to go? Oh, I guess we did. You got some stuff on you. But why do you are the special one? You're the odd one. 3 of these are set up in a certain particular way. And then you're the odd one out. Yes. That's for the lutetium processing. And lutetium is something we got 80 million in liquid form from. And 23,000 in dust form. So we don't need to worry about lutetium anymore. What about that other thing? There was lutetium. And there was, of course, things like americum. But americum is fine. What was the other thing we I know where we can look what we were making. The lutetium was one of the things we didn't really have a lot of. Indium. There we go. Yeah, we got 1 million of that in liquid form. Alright. We don't need to worry about that as well. Alright, I guess things are fine. I'm still not quite sure what the power issue was. Oh, we have not checked up over here at the smeltery yet. Even though most of this stuff we're no longer actively using. Well, at least these over here. Because we got the Mega ABF. Let's maybe just check the power thing itself. Yeah, you got 0 output. That's kind of sus. But I guess these are fine. I'm just gonna check a couple of these. What about you? What about the big boy over there? You're fine as well. What about you? You're good to go as well. Yeah, I guess it's just fine. I don't think we need to worry about it. Alright. Which means the only thing we have to worry about is the Toluene, which we should not be able to see in here as well. We got 1.8 million. We need 3.3, so we're halfway there. Good. In the meantime, space elevator. We got some parts for that. That's Moonrock. Ultra high strength concrete floor and stuff like that. We already have the parts that we need for the space elevator. Not all of them, I think, but we have a lot of them. Space elevator, there we go. Did I make too much concrete? Did they make the concrete cheaper? I only need 800 of them. Wait a minute, what? How much do I have? Okay, 832, that's fine. Good. We kind of also want to make this thing. It's going to be very important. And it has a very big base structure over here, as we can see. And building this thing is going to take some time. How big is the footprint size? The footprint size of this thing over here is... That's not the space system, this one over there. 35 by 35 by 43. 43 is the height. 35, that is 2 chunks and a bit. So we're gonna have to build it on a 3x3 chunk as a base. Let's maybe also have a quick rest around over here somewhere. That was too fast. Sorry about that. Sleep again. So my plan for the space elevator was to build it, I think, right over there. And we got infrastructure near it. So it might actually not be too bad. How did you even get over there? What the hell? There we go. Right on top of this mountain over here. This is where I want to have the space elevator. So that would... the space elevator should, however, also be like the central part of the base. And I don't really necessarily want to build too close to that anymore. We could also build a space elevator somewhere else. But I think it would kind of look kind of nice having it over here. I definitely want to have it somewhere close by. Yeah, we're gonna build over here. I mean, it's gonna be replacing the science egg over there. Lovely with that, Burger's just bad manners. All you're doing is running, blinking, and using quicksilver flasks. Oof. The poor mobs, man. Alright, let's look at this then. Can we... Ooh. Yeah, this is a 3x3 chunk. This could be our center point, right over here. Oh, is that... Is that the center of... What is this? Oh, wait, no, it's over there. There we go. So that will be the central point for our space elevator. And since we're somewhat chunk aligned over here... Yeah, that will work. Alright, that means we need to do some cleanup first. We need to take the top off. There we go. So we're gonna get ourselves some buildcraft stuff. We're gonna need this thing. We're gonna need that thing. We're gonna need ourselves a chemical energy. Can we maybe get a Naquada reactor? One of these, please. Then we can supercharge this thing. The Naquana reactor is gonna make... What kind of power is that thing gonna do, even? We don't need an EV one. We want one that makes... that's gonna make LOV power either way. Oh, that's... I guess fine. The chemical releaser, what kind of energy does that thing do? Because usually we use these over here. That's gonna be IV. Okay, it's gonna be more power. I'll take it. LOV power we already have in there in forms of our little cable over there, so that'll be fine as well. I can go into there real quick. We don't need you anymore. We don't need this anymore. Pump, 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 pump. And then we just need some Naquada rods. Not Naquada rods, some Tiberium rods. I think one will be enough. Good. Alright. Then. Where do we start over here? Let's make it so that we can still get in one height building over there. And that means we're gonna have on top of this... How do we build these again? Wait a minute. I have to reacclaim myself with the building style we built over here. Because we kind of made these stackable buildings over here, which are kind of nice. I see. So... Okay. So the cellar level will begin over there on half height, and then we're gonna have a full height on top. It's been a while. Let's have a look in here real quick. I completely forgot my building style over here. It's gonna be a height of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a beam and a beam. So 7 and then, or 5 plus 2, more or less. Alright. Alright. And that would then be over here on the corner as well. Let's see, where's the corner beam? The corner beam is we built on the chunk border. Yes. Alright, let's open up you then. Which means there should be a steel beam right underneath this one. Yes, there it is. Alright, let's do some sketching. So that will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beam. I'm just going to do this as a placeholder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beam. That seems correct. Which means the space elevator will be starting on this level over here. Alright. Now let's get ourselves the big chunk thing out, which will mean the stats. Oh no, it's going to be over here, right? So that's going to start over here then. Okay. Again, this is mostly just placeholder block. Well, it doesn't go where it needs to go. Let's see. Now, we went too far because we need you over there. Alright. That's going to be one of them. Corner number 1. Corner number 2. Let's see. What height level is this? This is going to be on height level 120. Perfect. Corner number 2 is going to be over there. Wait a minute. Oh, we have to dig down for this one. Oh, it's kind of surprising. There we go. 120. You'll be over there. We can check if it connects. It connects. Perfect. Damn, we're gonna need another one at level 120 over there in that corner. Good. And then we need 1 for height. And that will be you over there. Sadly, we don't have anything like an angel block or anything like that, so we're just gonna have to build this real quick. That's high enough. Put you over there. That looks good. That's the thing we can cut out now. Alright. Oop. Don't run too fast, mate. Oi. 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 There we go. pick up our building things. I think we are missing one. Where did the other one go over here? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. There you go. Good. And then the only thing we're gonna need is the quad reactor. Is it done yet? No, it's still being made. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on chips. Come on, be faster about it. Okay, it's still moving. Alright, then we have to wait on that for a bit. But yeah, this thing over here, we can set it up to clear it out. And then we're going to clear out this entire corner over there. And then we're going to start building the space elevator over here. At least start that process today. Speaking of the process, how are we doing for Halloween? Okay, we got enough now. So, engine, tier 4, there they are. Can we get like 7 of these, please? Go. That's also gonna take some time, because you're probably gonna be... Oh, we need 56 iron ingots for that? Ooh, expensive. Hot dash. Oh, we're not gonna need any kind of... We do need some hot mysterious crystal, but I don't think we actually need any of the very expensive ingots for this. Because you can just see this thing over here just melted down aggressively. Look at it go. Nice. Though most of it is going into gel toluene for explosives. Our explosives machine is going to be running wild for a bit. We're also using up tier 3 boosters, tier 2 boosters. I hope we're not using up any of the other materials already pre-crafted for a rocket. But if we can get the rocket done today as well, that would be great. Reactor. Okay, you're cooking up some chips. One moment, please. Hey, you. Get the fuck out of here. Kill them all. That's where we got that from. All right. There we go. With a random dispenser out of that as well. Good. Alright. That's a square, right? Why does it not look like a square? There's a square. Alright. Oh, the reactor's done. Cool. That was faster than expected. Yeah, this is the Quad Reactor Mark III. Put you over there. That looks like the correct way to output you. Then we're gonna hook you over there. That looks fine as well. We're gonna hook you up like this for there as well. We're gonna drop in the quad rod. There we go. And I'm gonna have a quick sleep over here. Good. And then we can observe it from over here. There we go. Oh man. It's still such a weird digging machine. But it does work quite well. We could have of course also done this with explosives, but for this one I do kind of want some more precise construction. And then we're also gonna have to make something like a foundation for this as well. So we're probably gonna have a double foundation, I guess, because I kind of still want to be like the base floor of this to be square, even though the foundation of the space elevator is round. So we're probably just gonna build like a steel plate around it or something like that. And as for the flux over there, I might just get myself a creative tool and clean it up over there real quick, because I'm not really a big fan of flux. Or maybe we just delete the biome. Just world edit it away. Did you lose your horse? What happened to your horse? No. Well then, it's gonna take some time. In the meantime, there's rocket parts. Yeah, that makes no sense. Maybe it makes a little sense. If the priority over there is into some kind of other craft, then it makes a little sense. Alright, you're making compressed mysterious crystals, compressed lead Oriharucon plates. Yeah, it's going faster than expected. The hot mysterious crystal is the only thing that's taking the longest. But we got a Mega ABF for that. And we can't even check up on that because we got a screen for that down here. Here it is. Mega Blast Furnace over there is processing. Yeah, to craft, I'm not quite sure how many it is. But to craft the mysterious crystal ingots, it takes about 4 minutes per batch. And the Mega ABF consumes 16.7 million EU per tick. Alright, alright. Let's let it craft for a bit. Where's our rocket bench? Oh, it's in the old base. There we go. I remember where it is. Now we cannot really see the operation from down here. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that's the rocket bench. Alright. Do we have the ability to go all the way up to tier 7 rocket? Wait a minute. Tier 7... Ah! Tier 6 rocket. Wait a minute. Tier 8 rocket. There we go. Here we go. Good. There's the Chunko. What's this box? Has that always been there? No, that's always been there. What is that box? Wait a minute. Are we missing out on something? That's the output. Okay. So, we want to make the tier 8 Chunko rocket. We can probably already fetch together the stuff that we need for that and keep it in the inventory. We're gonna need the tier 8 rocket CPU, I think it was. Do we have one of those? Did we make one of those? No, maybe we didn't. What will we need for you? Yeah, rocket control computer tier 8. We got a tier 7 over there. Oh, we're missing a part. Alright, tier 8 then. Oh god, keyboards. No. Needs a UV assembler. I think we have a UV assembler. Let's check up on that manually real quick. Because that should be you, right? And you're running on UV. Yes, you are. Alright, we got the assembler for that. Any kind of particular circuit? We need the Blanco circuit. Blanco circuit we have available over here. Blanco circuit. That was you, right? Input bus without the circuit. Yes, that would be you over there. That's also where the tier 7 computer is. So we can put in here the tier 8 computer as well. Alright, tier 8 computer. What are we missing? Nothing. Make it so. Good. Then we're gonna need the lander tier 3. We don't have one. Make one. Good. We're gonna need the extra large fuel canisters. We're gonna need 4 of those. Ah. Compressed dual. Okay, we never made these apparently. Alright, we need you and you still. These are not too hard to make. We just take a compressed mysterious crystal plate and we just like bang them together with some industrial TNT. The compressed dual mitral plates, I guess well, it's the same recipe for now. We could use our interface for that, but I know exactly where I need to go. Over here. There we go. Okay, we know about compressed mitral plates, so we also know about the duals. There we go. Alright, we need 4 of these, please. That works. I'll take that. That's this part, that's the part, that part done. The nose cone. We already have the nose cone. I'm pretty sure we've done the nose cone. Nose. Tier 4 nose cone. Thank you very much. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Tier 4 fins. 10 of these. We got those. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 Tier 4 boosters. There they are. The 7 engines we've already queued up, and then we're gonna need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 Tier 8 plates. Really? We're out of those. That's kind of surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. Yeah. Make it so. Man, I'm not quite sure what you're saying. You're still working on these. Alright. Any more mysterious crystal you need to cook? You need to freeze? No, you still need to cook them. Never mind. Alright, at least the rocket parts are coming in, so that's fine. How is power doing now? The fusion power plant is making 33 million at the moment, and we're getting 10 million out of it, so that's fine. And distribution is distributing correctly. Excellente. Also, that 32 million. Oh, that's in over there. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, wait a minute. You're using less than that. You're not using 60 million, you're using about 12 million. Or 30 million. But that should still be going via distribution over here somehow. Something ain't quite right over here. You're not using it, you're off. That's why. Yeah, it makes more sense. This one over here is lagging behind every now and then. It's not doing anything at the moment. It's not spending this amount of power. We're spending that amount of power. And then on top of that, we're spending some other parts, which will get us all the way up to the 10 million. So that makes it correct over there. Good. All right. In the meantime, this is going to be like one of those, in the meantime this, and then in the meantime we do that. In the meantime, how is... You're done, right? Oh, you are. Lovely. No, wait, you're not. You're still going. The parts over there we will probably also have to chop off at some point in time, but for now we're just going to focus on this thing over here and this thing alone. We will probably actually, now to think about it, we should have probably made this like one level lower than that. Yeah, we're just going to move it. You can actually yeah, we can even keep it over there. We're just going to replace that one afterwards. You're still doing for power. You're still apparently doing fine for power. Is there, can we check how much power is in you? There's a lot of power in you. And apparently you over there, you don't really need a lot of power at all. Alright, let's wait for sleeping time, which will be... now. Boop. Good. Will it then be a double plate? I guess it will be. Because we don't necessarily want to build a foundation inside of the top layer of this. We want to build it on top of that. But we would still want to have like the bottom layer of this at least available to us. Alright, you're about to be done. So we're going to scrape off one more layer. Oh. One more layer after that, apparently. Yeah, that's the final layer now. Good, 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 good. Alright. We're going to prepare the corner over there. I'm just going to use the pickaxe for that real quick. There we go. Because you'll be over there. You'll be over there. Then let's place you and you as... Nope, not over there. You'll be over there. And you'll be over there. Boop. Let's maybe wait until this machine is finished before we start fucking around with that. Oh wait, actually no, that was correct. I just clicked on the wrong... Well, doesn't matter. And it's done. Pick you up. Then we're gonna get our... Where did it go? It got mined. Oh shit, it got mined! No! Really? I think it did got mined. I don't see it in my pocket anywhere. Oh. Okay, we have a recipe for it. Can you make me one, please? Thank you. What does it take? A red... Oh. Can I just make, like... Do we have a stick in here? No. We're waiting on it because there's a process in here that's blocking like everything and argh. What the hell, man? I think it might just be easier to just punch a tree over here and get our stick ourselves. Actually, we got some in here. There we go. That still works, right? Yeah, that still works. Alright, do this, do that. Get a piece of redstone. That also still works, right? Oop. Oh, we need a torch for that. Wait a minute, even easier. Donk. There we go. Put that thing in there. Make one of these. Is it not being done on a molecular assembler? Oh, it's not. It's made in an assembler. Well. It'll be done at some point in time. We could just mine one more layer out by hand. And then we don't need to wait on it. Unless the torch is around over here somewhere. And it just got yeeted somewhere else and I just don't see it. But... Nope, that's gone. God damn it. Alright. Not using the magnet? No, it got mined by the machine. And then it got voided. And we could just wait on the thing over here to be done with it. But, I mean, it was only like a buildcraft torch. Those are cheap as fuck. But our crafting is currently occupied by some other crafts. And it's like at the end of the queue. And we don't have any way to push it to the front of the queue. Here we go. Then we can at least give this hammer some love. Here we go. I mean, we are waiting on processes to finish either way, so we might as well do some manual labor. It's like when you're working like in computer sciences. Like if your computer program is taking like about 5 minutes to like compile and before it's ready, you just go start drinking beer. You know, you need to do something, right? It's compiling. It's technically working, so I'll just do something else. Let me just run like a quick map over here. I'll be right back. It's also only one layer, so it's not too bad. The other thing that is kind of annoying is all this junk flying around us now. Okay, excuse me? Oh, our cobblestone storage is full. That's why we can't put anything in there. I'll not put it in there then. That's why we invented lightsabers. I got bored, so I made something. Okay, Fian, hello there. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's not too much to pick up over here. It's just like a little bit over there, a little bit over there, and just one layer. It's gonna be some meditative stone punching. There we go. Just a bit more. There we go. By the way, next Friday we will sadly have to skip on Minecraft one more time. Because next Friday will be the release of the new Rimble DLC. And oh yes, we will be playing that. Quite a bit actually. I might even put in like an extra stream on Saturday. Because I already know that I will most likely be playing that on Saturday as well. So we might as well stream that. But I'll still think about that. That's something for next week. Doing well. Learned the project you're working on might be pretty high profile. Oh, nice. Unless you learned that from marketing, then it's not high profile. Because for marketing, everything is high profile. Here we go. Went to get coffee and my manager calls me over and read an email and turns out it was from the father of the internet. Ooh. He's alive? He's been missing ever since they invented porn on the internet. No, wait a minute. The father of the internet. Let's have a look. I should know this, but I have not thought about this in for like forever. You already got 5 Prio 1 stages, 2 Prio 0, and then you want to do Prio stage for even higher priority? Yep. Priority U-boat? Oh, no. Windsurf, alright. Ah, it doesn't ring a bell at the moment with me. There we go. Okay, where's the torch? Torch is over there. Also, oh, I'm running out of food. No wonder things are slow. Alright, let's just dunk this. Because this doesn't matter anymore. But apparently he's been on TCP. Wait a minute. He's still alive. TCP. Okay, how long has TCP been around? 40 years? At least? I guess 40 years. Okay, he could still be alive. When did TCP get invented? TCP. Wikipedia, tell me. 51 years ago! Are you sure you're not running like an operation for a zombie? Or maybe there's a small Vincent Jr. behind it. Nah, mate, whatever it is, I hope you have fun with it. He's 83. Well, that he could still be alive for it. Who knows what he's up to? And next year we get like the new project. We have invented TCP2. What? Now with more microtransactions. Excuse me? All written by this guy. And then you see a picture of a gay fiend sitting there going like, I didn't do shit for this. It's on you now. You invented the microtransactions in TCP2. It's all on you. Oi! Alright, no more microtransactions then. There we go. You're not quite wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, to keep that in perspective, TCP. I mean, there's probably a couple people in chat that don't know shit about TCP. That's fine. But the entire internet and how modern networks still operate to this day is still based on the TCP protocol. And that's actually kind of remarkable if you kind of think about it. That's the Web3 scam stuff. Yeah, that's like higher protocol layers. But the entire reason why things actually do work is all because of TCP. I mean, we do have different kind of protocols for like transmission between like routers and hubs. But at the end of the day, TCP is doing most of the legwork. Teams kept working for you and the net was horrible because UDP traffic is cut enough through. Yeah, UDP is the other alternative. Works also pretty well. And Web3 is only a scam because people try to attach don't-take stuff to the term. Yeah. Isn't there already Web 4.0? I'm so out of the loop of all of that shit. Here we go. Or was it Web 5.0? I have no clue. The earliest EPX screw-up protocols. Oh, Web 3? Oh, it is different? I don't even know that. Okay, what's Web 3 then? Let me have a look at that real quick. Web 3. Web 3, also known as Web 3.0. Wait, those are different or are they the same? Are you telling me Wikipedia's lying to me? Come on, man. Can't be the case. Alright, let's clean it up, Oga. One is the crypto thing, alright. Good. Alright, alright. Let's make a base plate over here then. Let's clean up our inventory real quick. We don't need this. And that thing over there can go into that bin. We can put these back, we can those back. We don't need the superconductors for now, we don't need the redstone. And everything else I guess can stay. We don't need the reactor, nor this thing. And then make a cleanup, and then we're gonna pick up some technical blocks. So basically torrents. But torrents are great. And torrent is actually also a pretty darn nice protocol. But sadly, because of modern, not only modern, because of old school copyright laws, torrent is just abhorrent to use. Except without the tracker. Ooh. Alright, let's turn this on real quick. Okay, now we know where we need to go. It's gonna be one big base plate. As big as we can make it. No, we can make it infinite size, but you know where we're getting at. So it's like calling someone without a phone book, so you can call the next one over, and they do the same until someone finds the destination and reports back. Yep. I mean, the great part about that is that traffic would then be like more distributed, and you will have like less. Well, you will still probably have like central hub points because of the sheer amount of users sitting in a certain spot. But things will just move according to what kind of path they can find, instead of going like through the defined highways, which can be good and bad at the same time. Web3 is blockchain based, Web3 promotes the IoT connectivity fat. Ah, you mean the bot networks? I mean, the Internet of Things. Does it even exist? I mean, it was like this very hip and hype term for the longest of times, where you had like things like the Amazon Dash button and stuff like that. But didn't like all those projects kind of like get cancelled, or just were like, no, this is just a huge liability and nobody's doing it anymore? Alright, all smart home devices IoT? I guess they might be. But then again, your smart home devices don't need to be on the internet, you know? Your smart home devices should be in your local internet and not talking to anybody on the outside. Here we go. Alright. Big base plate. Absolutely good. Alright, put these back. We don't need them. Pom 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 pom. And then we need the other technical blocks. Not these. They should not, and that's why they've managed to be managed by the cloud. Well, they could still be managed by a cloud. No, they shouldn't. Sorry. I was kind of thinking about something and I kind of realized, no, that's bullshit. I mean, if the cloud is working on your local system as well, then it should be fine. But then that cloud will probably still want to be connected out from the outside. Yeah, no. No. I guess we're out of technical blocks. Yes, we are. There might be like a gap on the side now. We'll fill it in afterwards. There's 2 gaps on the side. I can see it on the map. There we go. Did it get louder? Yeah, we're placing a lot of blocks. There we go. Good. Big base plate. There we go. That's where the space elevator will be. Management via the cloud is kind of important, since otherwise you have the vulnerable devices attached to the network, even if they're not trying to go to the outside. Yes, but if you can manage the devices via the cloud, then if you get into the cloud, you can manage the devices. That will be the point of entry. I mean, you could of course define some kind of router entity or something like that that blocks all kinds of access and only allows things to ping out from the outside or from the inside out. And technically, if you're in Germany and you have a router, you'll probably be fine. If you're not in Germany or in the Americas and you have a smart home device, you're not fine. At least something you can switch off. Yeah, exactly. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Put these over there. Then, the space elevator. We got a whole bunch of parts for that. We have not even crafted... Oh. Yeah, I guess that exploded at some point in time. But that just means that the recipe over here is now different. Because we got... No, wetware is what... Wait, did we blow up our wetware thing? A reverse proxy? A reverse proxy will probably also be fine. Because at some point in time that thing over there exploded. And we lost some connections over here. That's UV circuit. And UV circuit is wetware circuit, right? Yes, it is. So we are missing the recipes over here. Because that's UV circuit 3 and... Oh, maybe not. If that is UV circuit 2. Mainframe 3. Mainframe 4. Why is this a storage bus? What the hell, man? Alright, you're completely wrong, first of all. It needs to be a dual interface. Okay. There you go. And then wetware mainframe 2. So, wetware. Oh, we made 3 of the turbines, or the engines. Still waiting on some more of them. Mostly waiting on more hot, mysterious crystals. Hot, mysterious crystals in your area are looking up for you. And yeah, there was a hydroelectric power plant with all the damn controls accessible on the internet. I mean, it's the same as like internal databases being exposed to the internet. There are probably still like tons of them out there. It's at least good that companies are more aware of those kinds of issues, but that does not mean that it will not always will stop happening. There are controls to open the sluice gates. Oof. Adventures on the internet, something like that. Yeah. I mean, those kinds of things will still happen. And the sad part is that people just manage to stumble upon those. I mean, the amount of databases that were like openly accessible in the Amazon web space or the web services over there. Yes. That will definitely still be an issue. And that's still going to be an issue in the future. Well, that's also true, Regafian. I mean, just because there's a button does not mean that it will be a catastrophic failure. You should not be able to create a catastrophic failure at the press of a button. It should at least be 2. And maybe a small siren. And maybe a manual lever. And a key. And one sacrificial virgin just in case. That would actually be like, just imagine like maybe either some kind of fantasy setting or some kind of other setting where where you do have like a self-destruct system or something like that, or like some kind of system when you press it or activate it, catastrophic failure will happen. And to make sure that nobody presses it by accident, you take the key for it and you feed it into a bunny. And if you want to use the key, you have to murder the bunny. That will be like a perfect secured access system. Dr. Drago, hey there. Hello there. So if you do, give me that bunny. They're delicious. I mean, you just keep like... It would also be like such a serious situation. Ah, fair. I mean, thank you for the resub as well.
War crimes, you say? Tell me more, bold behind.
Because you got like the system like in front of you, and then it has like a big sign on top of it, like danger, self-destruct mechanism. And next to it, you got like this little pink cage with a bunny in it, just eating straw. And you look at the sign, you look at the bunny, and you go like, what the fuck? Your dad would just kill the rabbit, eat it, and then press the button. Yeah, but that thing's work. I mean, most security and safety systems are only there to delay or slow you down, so that you can either A, have a good think about what you're doing right now, or B, so that somebody can walk by and see what's going on and might stop you. Because there's no such thing as a perfectly safe or secure system, because even things that are meant to be safe, for example, safes, there's a horse outside, they usually come with like a rating for how long they can keep items safe. So, for example, if you got like a safe with some important documents and like some kind of thief wants to get access to them, you will know that he will need at least like 5 minutes or something like that of drill time to get to them. And you kind of hope that in the meantime that you notice that and you call the police and they will be there to pick him up or something like that. It's also the same with like most security systems, like personal security systems. Like when I was like running security on like big festivals on the university campus, I was usually running security, and we only had like one guy that actually had like the proper security training, like the proper one where you are allowed to grab people and to hold them, and everybody else was just like a random dude. Because most of the time, you just need people to stand around there and just look at you to even give like that feeling of security and that nobody will do any shit. And that always works. And if shit does happen, then you get the other guy and he will take care of it. And that was always the plan. And that always worked quite well. Once when you add, are you really sure after the usual confirmation prompt? Yep. I mean, that's also the thing they added into like RM minus RF. Like if you put in RM minus RF on your root file system, you actually get like a confirmation. Like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, and one of the previous companies, you had a drill killing safe. It had it has powder included in the outside shell, and when you drill into it, it heats up and melts the drill. Ooh, yeah, but then you will probably just do some other way to get into it. I mean. Yeah, I mean, it's always the same cat and mouse game. It's always like, hey, we made a new thing. And then people look at it and go like, wait a minute, let me try this. It's no longer a thing, all right? Hey, I made another thing. Sounds like you just bring 2 drills. Actually, if you kind of think about it, you take like 1 drill, a big drill, and you like sacrifice that. And then you drill through the bigger drill with a smaller drill. So you get around the powder. But that will probably also get stuck at some point in time. So you probably need like a 3rd drill that drills then to the 2nd and 1st drill until you hit the powder again. I mean, all in all, it will just like 5-tuple or triple or quadruple your time spent drilling. Alright. We're waiting on a whole bunch of crafts over here to finish up. I'm actually kind of curious to see. We're not currently... Okay, what's currently stuck over here? Nothing. So, why are things not moving? Why are you not moving? You're waiting... Everybody is waiting on ingots is... is it the keyboard? We are also waiting on the keyboard. The keyboard thing. I fucking hate the keyboards. Or lots of fluids for the CNC machines. Yep. Just bring as many drills as it needs to deplete the powder. Done. And most larger savers are built with an intentional weak point. That's probably also true. There we go. Pick up these. Put these back. quite sure what you're crafting right now, but that should be the keyboard done. Yep. Alright, that's moving along now. But you're still waiting on some other stuff. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on mysterious crystal ingots as well, so we don't need to worry about you either. What are you currently waiting on? You're also... Okay, you're waiting also on ingots. That's fine. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on ingots? You are apparently not waiting on ingots. Apparently. But I'm also not quite sure what's blocking you right now. This is still one of those things I kind of dislike about the AE system over here. Where sometimes it's not quite clear what would be next to go. And that's done in a molecular assembler. And the molecular assembler over there will be fine. Waiting for an accessible machine. Yeah, something like that. Which means something is blocking. I think it's the fine steel wire, actually. Because the fine steel wire, there should be no reason for the fine steel wire to just not be working. So either something is stuck in the fine steel wire machine, or maybe the fine steel wire machine is just off. Or broken, or something like that. Which is you over there. Now you're on. There's nothing in there. Can we just get some steel ingots real quick? There we go. That's electric steel. Wrong kind of steel. Vanadium steel. Still wrong kind of steel. I mean, not electric steel, vanadium steel, stainless steel, black steel. Oh, we don't know about steel. Can you make me a... Apparently we're making steel ingots. Really? Ah. But we're making steel ingots in the Mega EBF. And I kind of have the feeling that... That's, I think, still a thing that I'm not quite sure how that even works in the AE system. Because... You're waiting to craft the fine steel wire. I'm pretty sure that another process in here is also crafting fine steel wire. But... It just got assigned to somebody else, I guess. I'm not sure who else needs fine steel wire in here. It could be any one of these. But I guess we just have to wait for the EBF to finish up. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. Alright, in the meantime. The only reason why I kind of just wanted to make the controller real quick is so that we know where we need to start building, but I think we can start building without it. So let's get over there. I just kind of wanted to have it as a placeholder. Alright, let's start building then. A second EBF. We already got a Mega EBF. We don't need a second one. Instead of having a second one, we should just add more power to the one we have right now, but we're already at the power limit at the moment. Alright, space elevator. There it is. And now, we're not going to use the guide for this, we're going to build this thing manually. So, it's going to start off with like a 5x5 in the middle. So let's get the concrete for that. The ultra high strength concrete floor. There we go, we need this interface. Wait a minute, is that correct? It looks so short, but that is correct. Alright, that's the middle. So 5x5, that will be one over there. One over there. Okay, good. I see the broken gang is kind of sad. It's gonna get deleted sooner or later. It's gonna be replaced over here with like a big space elevator. There we go. Alright, that will be the middle part over there. Then, how far out do we need to go? It will be 3 on each side. And then there will be a gap. So, 3 on each side. Okay, don't misplace these. Can we get this faster with our... Nope. I have to be careful of these. It's ultra high strength concrete floor. The Vaja? No. I'm keeping my pickaxe. I'm not. No. This pickaxe has sentimental value. No. Just no. Here we go. Alright. Pum. That'll be fine. And there will be a gap of, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Let's check over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And where will those gaps be exactly? Alright, just across this gap over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then the same thing over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump. Good. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, out of blocks. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump. Good. Yeah, those clouds are a little bit away. Is there something like an anti-cloud machine? Can we get rid of the clouds? Alright. And then we're just gonna start counting from over here. So with the corner inside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in every direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a setting, but I kind of like the clouds. I just don't want any clouds here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Let's be dangerous. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Also, how late is it? Yeah, it should be... Yeah, okay. Like about 10 more minutes of AC time. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, getting there. And now comes the wonderful part, which is gonna be these parts. So, 4. Is that including or excluding the one we're looking at? That's including. So basically 4. So we got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then next one over there is gonna be 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, and I think it's just this done. Alright, so it's your basic circle pattern. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Double check this one real quick. Looking looking fine. Looking fine. Yeah. Is it fine? We got one. We should be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 singular corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5? 5? Uh-oh. 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 Something is already not right over here. Is the thing is circular, right? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about over there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we make it 1, 2, 2 too small? Something is not really adding up. As long as the error is like on the inside, it's fine. If the error is on the outside, that's less fine. We got the middle part. We got the 5 by 5, then the 3, then the part of 4, and then let's count over here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. What are we missing? Is it... Top is 5 wide, not 7? The top is 5 wide, not 7. What does it even mean? Oh, I see what you mean. It's an outside error. It's 5 over here, and it's 7 over there. No! Fuck! That's the worst! No! No better pick available? No. Some people might tell you that there's another pick available. They're lying. There's no better pick available. We got the best pick ever. This is our pick. We take it to bed every day. It's my pick. It's called Susie. It fires 5.56 millimeter gun. Wait a minute. This is the wrong thing. Nah, it'll be fine. See, there's no better tool. They're lying. They're absolutely lying. Good, but I'm pretty sure that we just take out like the outside row over here. I think it will be immediately correct. Nah, we're just gonna have to live with the punishment. Also, we're stalling for time, so it'll be fine. Because we got some auto crafting going on in the background, which we want to finish up. So the more time we spend on this, the better. No, okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep right away. Sleep this Disney is away. Oh no! I remember I had college nights like this. No! Could you not? I'm working over here. Alright, cobbling it. There you go. Like, only 2 more blocks on this side, and then we got the same amount of blocks on the other side. But good thing we checked like halfway. But of course, like the error was right in the first block we placed. Actually, I think it might still be off. Because I think this is now way too long. Yeah, just because we moved it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it might be good actually. Actually, I think we're good. Because it's Tetris, smaller Tetris. Actually, no, big Tetris, smaller Tetris. So it's going to be 5, 4, 3, 3. 5, 4, 3, 3. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think this is correct. But yeah, we can also place more blocks over here. And push the error out that way. Just open the back workstation queue. It was full of beer and snacks. Yeah, my previous company I worked for used to do that as well. Like they would always send like advent calendars every year. To everybody at the company, and they would also like occasionally like every quarter or year, something like that, they would send you like a goodie bag with all kinds of things in it, usually beer. Good. How German of them, exactly. Oh, we're blowing up. We're blowing up the ground. We're actually not blowing up anything. We're starting to build a space elevator. And we are also working on the Tier 8 rocket. Well, the Tier 8, all the components for the Tier 8 rocket are in the crafting system now. They are being worked on in the background. Here we go. I mean, the previous company I worked for was a rather small company, if you kind of think about it. I mean, the offices could only hold like at most, I think, 10 people, and everybody was working from remote. But it was more like a very high specialist company. But they also didn't really pay it that much, apparently, because where I'm currently working at, I'm just getting paid so much more. Feels like such a novelty of working for a public health company for 10 years. Oof. Alright. But then again, the company I'm currently working for is it's very chill over there. You're like 10 to 15-ish. Yeah. I mean, now that I'm working like in a bigger company, I immediately noticed like classic issues. I mean, our own team is super small. We're like 4 people in our team. Probably 5 soon. Actually, no, we're a little bit more now because we got merged with another team, but we're not really doing much with the other team yet. But it's really small, so processes are super fast on our side. But the moment we have to interact with another team, everything slows down and crawls. It just super crawls. Here we go. We also still need to delete 4 additional blocks. Actually, 2 additional blocks. 3 additional blocks. Like, for example, I'm working currently on a thing that should enable other teams, but the other teams either don't really need it, apparently, or they don't want it. But I don't get any kind of communication back. Whenever I reach out to them, they're going to be like, yeah, it's not that important right now. I'm like, all right. But this week, I suddenly get an email of like, hey, you've done this yet? It's now super important. I'm like, oh, it is? Well, I'd still need some work because you told me it's not that important. They're like, what? Is this mod pack on the CurseForge launcher? I am not using the CurseForge launcher. I'm using the MTM launcher or the MCM launcher. But it should be. I mean, GregTech New Horizons is a well-known name, so you should be able to find it. You quit because of one of horrible politics? Yeah. I mean, I get those politics at the side as well, but to be perfectly honest, as long as nobody's bugging me about anything, I don't really care at the moment. And the moment they do start bugging me, I guess I'll just switch jobs. Then you hit the 1 meeting per week schedule. Yeah. That's actually something I kind of do enjoy. I mean, we've still got like our dailies and stuff like that, but I don't really have any meeting or anything like that at all at the moment, which is really, really relaxing. And I can just do my work and nobody cares. Good, 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 good. And there we go. All right, fixed it. Oh. All right, it's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, corner piece. And we should see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And that's our base plate done. That's the base of the space elevator. Looks a bit like a Pokeball. Don't forget that when you have to show up unprepared and delay the decision to next week. Yeah. At least that's something we don't really have that often. At least I'm not really aware of it yet. I mean, I got like a direct boss that is in all those meetings, and he always complains. All right, so we're gonna work on something else for the rest of the day. Nope. Nope. Fucking off. I'm fucking off. What is your mining level? 12, 19 master, pum pum pum. You're only running on adamantium. Is adamantium better than... What was the other one we use? Not plutonium. Palladium. Nah, adamantium should be after that. Alright, pickaxes. We should be able to see them in here, right? What's your mining speed? Stone! Ah, that's kind of shitty. Or are they in here? There we go. Mining level. But that's not really what we want to look at. Is there white dwarf extruder shape pickaxe head? Wait, what? Is it all control? Yeah, I'm kind of... Isn't there like something like a... Oh, maybe over here. No, that only gives us slimy. There should be... Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright, and then... What would be a good mining level? Well, actually we need mining speed of all things, right? Mining level doesn't really matter. Mining speed is what we want. Well, this is good. Unstable induced pickaxe head. Unstable parts will denaturate after 10 seconds. Maybe not that. 11, 8, 1.5, 9, 60. Infinity, we don't have that yet. Gold is 12. Gold is 12? Really? Alright. Then all of these must be... Ooh. Neutronium. Oh wait, that's durability. I looked at the wrong part. But neutronium might be good. Adamantium is pretty good. Adamantium should be over here, right? Or is that... What is our current adamantium one? Adamantium is... Mining speed 73. But that is with bonuses. Induced bonuses. And also, do we still have some... No, we don't. We got some redstone in there. And a whole bunch of lapis, which we technically no longer need. Yeah, aluminium. Radium is 6. 12, 18 over there. Palladium is 18. Neutronium is 24. Tritanium. Oh, tritanium is something we have available. Draconium. Adam. Okay, but that's without bonuses, apparently. Okay, the bonus is in there. But adamantium is sitting over there at 73. So we need something that's higher than 73. None of these. That's 32. What was that? It's kind of annoying that sometimes these numbers just kind of jump a bit. Because some of them are reinforced. And then I read the other number, which of course is way higher. Ooh, adamantium is already pretty much up there, right? 36, but 36 is still not enough. We need something that's higher than 72. Which I guess would be like 144, something like that. TNT? No, we can't combine. Okay, I think... Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Trinium. I think we can do trinium. Yes, we can do trinium. Trinium is better. And extremely unstable Naquada. Yeah, but trinium is better than that. Oh, adamantium alloy. Let's go for the adamantium alloy. I think we can do that. Or the metastable organesson. Isn't that a gas? Enriched Naquada is also something we can definitely do. And Shurabon is something we kind of thought about, I think, at some point in time. But I don't think we can do that yet. Oh, we're close. But... Was the Enriched Naquada with 180? No, the Adamantium Alloy. I think we can do Adamantium Alloy. I think we have that. Oh yes, we sure do. Alright, let's make one of those then. Where was that part? The... Adamantium alloy over there, 191. I think that was the highest we saw. With the exception of some of these others over here, but... Yeah, 191 is a good number. Just take yourself a adamantium alloy ingot and throw it into the extruder. And poof! MV power, there you go. One, please. Oh, look at that! Auto crafting is mostly done. Oh, look at that! This immediately goes. What are you waiting then on? You're waiting on some circuits. But they're being crafted. Perfect. Alright, it will also mean that we don't need to fix our pick, because our pick fixes itself. Excellent. So the only thing we're gonna need is that adamantium ingot. Nah, let's pick up a couple. Alright, and then we'll have to find the fitting machine for that. There we go. Not you, not you, not you. None of you. Not you. There we go. How many do we need? Material cost is 1. Alright. 1, please. There we go. How long will it take? I got my concerns. Oh, not that bad. Alright, but in the meantime, the only thing we're missing for our rocket is, well, this over here. Alright, well, we're already working on adamantium. Does adamantium over here also do something for us in terms of binders? For the pickaxe, we're gonna need, like, not the 12 tool rod, we're gonna need the normal tool rod. Durability modifier of 4.5 times. What do we have on this thing right now? We got repair materials, adamantium, but that's the previous level. Durability, reinforce, is it? There it is. We got adamantium binding and adamantium tool rod, which gives us a durability modifier of 9.5. And the adamantium alloy gives us 4.5. Not quite sure if we're gonna be any better with this. Where are the tool rods? Not these. And there. Yeah, the adamantium tool rod is just way better than the alloy tool rod. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. Alright, where's that thing? Give me that. Depending on the necessary from the reinforcement from slimy and stuff. Yeah, but then again, we are not really using our pickaxe that intensely. That is going to be that important. You. Oh, the mining level is going way down. But the mining speed is going way up. I kind of have the feeling now that the mining level will no longer be adequate, and we're just going to be sitting there, going to be like, no, you need a stronger pick. And you're like, oh, you fuckers. Oh, AC's off. Still gonna take forever. That's one. Only like a couple more to go. At least it's faster. What about the hammer? We can make the hammer also faster. Let's work on the hammer. But the hammer we need to repair. The hammer's currently repair material. What is that? Adamantium. Okay, just normal adamantium. Good. Hammer hats. Hammer hats. That's power. That's no. That's shovel hat. Hammer hat. How long will that take? Because those usually take a bit longer. Yeah, like 6 minutes. Alright, but then we can get ourselves some... not adamantium alloy, just some pure adamantium. Yeah, can you make me like 64 of these? And which sensor cord was it for the mining drill display? Oh, you mean... cover. There we go. I also have to look it up. It's the... where is it? Where is it? There it is. The Matrix transmitter cover. Taking information panels to the next level, create a Regtech advanced sensor card when attached and works across dimensions, or if the machine is dismantled, removing this cover will destroy the linked card. You basically just attach this to the controller, any controller. You can attach this to like any one of these machines. And once you attach it, you get like a card out of it. There you go. You get like this card out of it. And then you can put this card in the industrial information panel. You can probably also put this in other panels. I've not really tested this much around with yet. There might be other places where you can use it as well. And then you get this information over there. There's probably more you can do with that, but you'll figure it out. Alright, we got some adamantium over there. We're gonna need that to fix the hammer, because you can only replace part of your tool if the tool is at full health. And we also need to be over here because I'm pretty sure that our rocket computer is done. So we're gonna put the hammer in there real quick. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit longer than expected. That's fixed. And then we just need to wait on the hammerhead. But yeah, the rocket part is done. So it's good that we're here now. You can also use the crafting table for that. Really? You can? Well, the more you know. Tier 8. We're gonna need the Tier 4 rocket engines. There we go. We're looking for those. We are gonna need the... Where's that computer thing? I probably already scrolled past it. There it is. The Tier 8 rocket computer. We're gonna need the lander. There you are. We're gonna need the booster. No, not the booster. The fuel tanks. Oh, did they get eaten? I think they got eaten. What were they called again? Rocket. Tier 8. These things. The extra fuel canisters. Fuel canisters. There they are. So, we got the canisters, we got the lander, we got this, we got the nose cones, we got the boosters, and we're still missing the Tier 8 plate. Tier 8 plate. There they are. I think it's everything. Alright. Pop, 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 pop. Bump. Put that thing in there. Put those things in there. Put these things in there. Put those things in there. That. This. That. This. Voila. Tier 8 rocket. What's the button F5? It's a bit big. Hello. I need to go through the door. Oh shit, I can't even see shit in here. A moment, please. Just bring over a rocket. Anybody in front of me? It's like peeking out over there. Up and over. Where do we place you? How about over there? There you go. Are you actually filling up with the correct fuel? Yeah, that's the good stuff. Ah, okay, I see. I thought it was asymmetrical, but it's not. No, it is standing a bit weird on the pad, but I'll be fine. Alright, there you go. Oh, you're still filling up. Alright. I mean, what do we need in space? We also, I'm kind of surprised that it did not proc a quest for us at all. Excuse me, I did a thing. Give me my quest. Space race. There we go. Oh, really? You're shitting me. Alright. Let's make some additional plates. We're probably gonna need them for something, right? Sadly, no way to skip this one over there. Oh. I guess we're gonna make a second rocket. What the fuck, man? Is there lock tray, zoom to fit? Is there a button to skip a quest? Can I force this quest? Enable cheat mode? Nah, we're just gonna make some more materials. And we can also recycle the rocket. Alright, well, we'll be fine then. Good. Place it back over there. Bonk. Alright, right. Either way, once we get to the rocket, no bosses needed. How sad. Oh. To get the schematic, you don't need to defeat any boss. You will still need to invest some time. After researching a Tier 8 rocket schematic, you are able to build the shuttle schematic in the assembly line. Oh. Oh, that's just... Oh. Okay. I would rather find it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what the fuck is this recipe? Yeah, we're not gonna look at that right now. But that's then for the shuttle rocket, and then the mothership navigation console is... Yeah, we are definitely at this tier. We do still... No, we got the circuits for that and everything. But there are some parts of here we need to research for that. Looks absurdly expensive, it sure is. Doesn't matter for the rocket control unit, we need that over there. And if we are already at it, do we also need... That's lightweight plate, not heavyweight plate. Ah, but we need the Tier 8 plates for that over there. So we're not really wasting any materials over there. So we're gonna be fine. Happy to see that. But yeah, what does it then say over here with the rocket then? You can travel to the other solar systems with this, the Tier 8 rocket. Do we get like any objective? Let's maybe check over here in UHV, the final frontier. The last of the normal rocket progression. After this, there is only the mothership for the Tier 9 systems and the Deep Dark, which has all the ores plus more. Although you get access to the 6 new planets, there's only 2 new veins, and you don't complain about that Barnardet should be Barnard. We can't fix it. I don't care. The Barnada system is blah blah blah, Alpha Centauri, blah blah blah. Remember to wear your spacesuit. The new veins are cadmium, samarium. The ores are cadmium, cesium, cerium, latanium, neodymium, samarium, and tartarite. You can get awakened draconium from the small ores on Bernarda E, Bernarda F, Tau Ceti E, and Vega B. You can get bedrockium from small ores on Bernarda F. You can get Infinity Catalyst from small ores on Vega B. Alright, alright. Infinity Catalyst is probably what we want the most. Bedrockium we can make in different ways, but I guess we do want to have like an outpost then on Vega B, on Bernarda F, and only on those 2. Because Awakened Draconium is available on the other 2 as well. In addition to the planet ores and blocks, grab some Bernarda C saplings and dirt. And so you can grow some more if you need it for the Redox. You can also grab some of the more unknown crystal shards and from the rainbow crystals lying around. So maybe we go to Bernarda C first, because that seems like a fun place to go. And more importantly, you should collect some seaweed from Tau Ceti E. You need it to make UV circuits, and though you can make it as well, you need some to begin, some to grow with. Okay, so Tau Ceti E and Bernarda C, that should probably be our first 2 to go. Also, there's a blood moon. Ew. Ew. Alright, but is our hammer done? Here it is. I'll take the shortcut over here. Yeah, no sleep for us. Yeah, we're just gonna take the rocket and we're gonna fly off. Alright, you near. You near. That doubles your speed. But let's also get some redstone. One of each. Put you near. Not you. You first. Alright. You now got a mining speed of... Wait, we see it, 37.16, and you over there got 200! I mean... Yeah, if we mine 9 at the same time, we'll be faster. You can also use blocks and 8 of them at the same time. That's why our air tank looking. Our air tank... Remember that one time where we kind of magicked our ultra heavy oxygen tanks? I've never filled them up ever since then. They're still pretty good. They're still pretty darn good. We could fill it up. We're not gonna do that. Oh, that's also... Okay, let's put you in there then. Unbreaking works with air tanks? Yep. I also had to learn that. Or somebody told me at some point in time that you can enchant those. And I'm like, what? You can enchant these? And they're like, yes. Do it. And I'm like, okay. What's the color change? It's called Las Vegas mode. It's basically happy hour for everybody. Everybody gets free drinks all the time. It also kind of means that monsters spawn everywhere, and we're just gonna leave for now. It's a blood moon. It's a bloody blood moon. All right. So where do we want to go again? And we cannot sleep. That's the other annoying part. Bernardo Sea. Let's go there first. Also, before we do that, disable this. Alright, this will also cause a metric ton of pollution. Also, a metric ton of shaking. The shaking part I also don't like. Like, I do kind of understand that it needs to shake like a bit, but this is too much. This is just like, no. This will make people nauseous. Also, if it would actually be shaking like this, the dusty effect is the worst effect in the game. Yeah. But if it would actually be shaking like this, you had way different problems than that. Alright, to space! And whatever is beyond. Bernardo Sea, where is it even? Is it one of these? That's Alpha Centauri. Proxima Centauri. That's the other one. It must be this one then, right? That's Vega. Oh, what's down there? T-80. Wait, what? But that is Ross 128B. Right. Oh, there's one hidden over there. Up, there we go. Bernarda! And we need to go to Bernardo C. Why can't we go to Bernardo B? Tier unknown. Okay, good to know. Bernardo C it is then. Do I need to question this? Or is it just chunking and loading stuff in? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the Twitch planet! Ew! What's that over there? I just... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, what is that even? Is it just poisonous? Unknown liquid. Does it delete items? I kinda wanna check. We actually need a shovel for this. Turn your magnet off for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Alright, so we need one of these saplings over here. Also, wait, that's not in there yet. There you go, now it is. Yeah, I also thought we need a second rocket, but this time around we learned. Was it the sapling that we need over here? No, it was the other place we need a sapling. We need some of the seaweed over here, but we're still gonna pick up a sapling. There, yeah, that should be enough. What's that stuff over there? What are you? Those are upside down dandelions. Alright, give me an empty hand. Monster spawner, galactic craft, tentacles. I'm just gonna leave. What do you mean tentacles? Alright, is this our lovely seaweed? That's a... Apparently that's a dandelion. Unknown fruits. I'm not hungry. Alright, alright. Galador, is this you? Oh, wait, I can't use my glider in here? Really? But there's oxygen. There's oxygen, right? Is there oxygen in here? I guess it is, because I'm pretty sure we're not using our oxygen thingamajig. Eat them. Yeah, we're not hungry enough yet. But we'll try, we'll try. Kinda want to see what's over there. Seaweed grows underwater. Okay, we have to probably then deep down real quick. Oh, what are those? Oh yeah, the magic crystals. They said something about that. Okay, that's just more unknown shards. We don't really care about that too much then. I'm not quite sure what's flying over there, but you know what we should do real quick? There we go. Well, first of all, what's on the ground? Very heavy oil. We talked about that today. That's what we get over here, apparently. And then basaltic mineral, black plutonium, samarium ore and stuff like that. We're probably just going to be putting down a infinite mine over here either way. But we might. I do got my drilling chest with me. We have enough stuff in the air to set up 2 miners, and that might be fine. We're kind of a little bit low on the mining pipe over here, sadly. We didn't bring enough down about that, but we can just maybe put down like 1 or 2 of these. Actually, we got some more pipe over there. We might be good. Alright, but what's floating over there? Is that just... Okay, it's just a random bit of something floating. Ooh, that's kind of funky. Nah, it's just random land floating around. This is the Twitch planet. This is what it's called, Bernarda Sea. And I'm not quite sure if we need to find anything else over here. What did our quest book say again? Also, that seemed to have been fine. Quest book. So, in addition to the planet ores and blocks, grab some of Bernarda Sea saplings and dirt so you can grow some more. If we need to redox. So, Bernarda Sea wood. If we burn it? No, we don't burn it. Pure daisy? No. Coke oven? No. What do we do with this? Is that the only way to make that? Okay, we need some of the Bernarda Sea over there to make this culture dish over there. To probably make something else in the future. Alright. Chemical bath. Creosote wood blocks, that's not what we need. Assemblers over there, that will be turning that into the classic stuff. Pyrolysis oven. But that's not what we need. Macerated wood pulp? No. Spin it. We can turn it into methane gas. Cool. What about the redox then? It said something about the redox. There was something about underground in the lakes. Ah, we can also look at that. But let's have a look at the redox real quick. Super heavy redox, molten polar redox, cracked redox, heavy redox, super heavy redox, light redox, super light redox, redox polymer. Super light redox, heavy redox, raw redox. There we go. Ah, oh, it isn't a pyrolysis oven. It's a separate recipe apparently. But yeah, we can put the Bernarda Sea in a pyrolysis oven over there with some xenoxene. And then we get some ashes and some raw redox. So that xenoxene over there is coming from osmium and antimony trioxide out of a bacterial vat. Okay. It's just transforming oil. Alternatively, we can distill that from diluted xenoxene, but that's just making this into a concentration. And then we also got the quantum force transmitter. This is just an alternate way of doing this to get molten Kevlar out of that. Alright. But that will eat our osmium. That stuff is kind of expensive, yo. So how was this again? Output up to 1,000 of the amount, depending on the amount of fluid stored in the input hatch. Okay, so this will be cheaper. It seems expensive right now, but technically this over there will be making up to 20,000 if you build your vat correctly. It will need some time over there to ramp up. It will consume, however, more oil. So the oil input and the xenoxene output scales, and then this over here stays the same. Alright. And then this thing over there. Oh, didn't we just look at that? We sure did, didn't we? Alright, but that is for redox processing. But why would we need redox? That's the one part I don't really... Oh. Maybe because of this. So the raw redox over here, we can turn that back into heavy oil, into ashes, into water, into creosote, into fermented bacterial sludge, into heavy redox, super heavy redox, fermented biomass, diluted xenoxene, light redox, and super light redox. The super heavy, we can use that in the dimensionally transcendent plasma forge to make a dimensionally shifted superfluid, which is something we don't have access to yet. This is too far ahead of us. Or we can just turn it into heavy redox. Heavy redox we can turn into light redox. We can also use that with some enriched aquila dust to turn that into an aquadria dust. Okay. Requires low gravity. I'm not quite sure if we can do that right now. And then this is also what we need for the dimensional shifted superfluid. We can also throw it in the Naquada fuel refinery to make Naquada-based liquid fuel Mark V. The end. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of want to build a space station at some point in time. But this is also still a bit too far ahead of us. Alright, what about the super light redox? The super light redox we can then turn into cracked redox, which we then can turn into redox gas and light redox. Redox gas is what we then need to turn with oxygen plasma and titanium plasma into molten redox polymer. And I guess optical fiber cable. Is that something? No, we can also make that. That's just a different kind of plastic. Ah, okay. But if we want to make UEV parts, then we're gonna need redox for that. Okay, I see. UEV and higher. Okay. We can also, of course, turn that into any kind of solids. We will also need it for the Dyson Swarm. Okay, it is required for some of the more advanced parts. Okay. So we are definitely gonna need that sooner or later. Alright, let's not get too deep into it right now. So we need the tree, we need the sapling. We got the saplings, we got the trees. So we got at least that. What else would it say over there? Actually, let's have a look at... we're on Bernarda Sea, so Bernarda... Okay, how about tier 8 planets? There we go, there they are. Bernard Sea. Here we go. So, underground veins. We got over here the very heavy oil, as well as unknown liquid. Alright, and unknown liquid over here. If we combine that with some meat extract, some phthalic acid, and some other goods, we get some unknown nutrient agar. We can throw that into the biolab, which we do need to throw to the biolab over here to make the petri dish that we need. To make a couple of the petri dishes that we need over there, but I think we can also use other liquids for this. Bernarda Fisarborate Expialidosis. That's something that we need the culture for that. So once we have the culture for that... Okay, I see. So I guess this is the starter. We have to start with this, with a low chance to make this culture. Once we have the culture, it's going to be easier. Alright, what else can we do with the stuff? Quantum forcing it, that's just a different process. And then we need that also to make the planet analog. Alright. Alright. And that's the 2 liquids in here. Yes, and then we know about the ores. Well, we can still look at them real quick. So oil sands, osmium for nickel, osmium, iridium, tungsten. We know about these. Deep iron and shadow iron. We already had access to this since tier 5, so nothing to worry about this. This one is new. Samarium. Well, samarium we already know about, but tartarite. That's its own thing apparently. Alright, so tartarite does not really do much in itself in a special way, but I guess it goes into an alloy blast over here to make the molten proto-halconite steel base. Oh boy. Cheddar iron? Cheddar. And then mica we know. Though this is also the first place we can get mica after the overworld, so that's kind of nice. Black plutonium we know, arsenic we know, light coal vein, lignite coal vein. Okay, interesting. And then we can also get some salt from over here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and we definitely want to put down a void mine over here. Oh, monsters. Oh, I see something. Sorry, I need the space. Go away. What do you do? Tell me. Where do you go? Oh, it's kind of boring. Is there a bigger variant? I want a bigger tentacle. Now, since we can't really fly around over here, we'll probably just have to have a little explore. Yeah, kind of disappointing. Let me guess. This is then mysterious liquid, unknown liquid, which I've. No, you survived that. There you go. Good, but I don't think there's anything else that's special in here. Though that looks kind of funky over there. I kind of want to see that. Wait a minute. Oh. What are you? Is it crab people? Crab people. What do you drop? Wow, you're tough. You didn't drop anything. Wait a minute, you got a friend over there. What do you drop? Nothing. One of you has to drop something, right? Come on, you can't just not drop anything. I'm gonna murder every one of you until you drop something good. I'm just gonna leave the spider alone. Oh, they do. Oh, he whipped me. He whipped me. And these enemies are kind of boring. And they don't drop anything. Come on, you can't just not drop anything. At the bottom of the quest book. Really? There was something in there? I thought we read it all the way at the bottom. Oh, there we go. The other liquid. Wait. More importantly, you should collect seaweed from Tower CTE. You need it to make it to UHV circuits, and though you can make it as well, you need some to begin with. The unknown liquid to grow these is, however, found in lakes and underground. Not underground lakes, lakes and underground. So basically, the liquid we were swimming in, that was already that mysterious liquid, and we can't get it from underground. Underground lakes on Tau CTE. No, on Bernardo Sea. We need to get the seaweed from Tau CTE to make the circuits, but we will also need the unknown liquid found in lakes and underground on Bernardo Sea. So over here, we need the unknown liquid. Did we bring a barrel or anything like that, or a bucket? We have not brought a bucket. Okay, I was kind of hoping that this would be anything special, but this is just... Yeah, the entire quest book is very, very confusingly written. No, I was kind of hoping this would be something special. And this is always the disappointing part. I mean, you got like... I mean, at least the planets all look different. That's kind of nice, I guess. But they're not really that special. We got these crab people over here, but they don't drop shit. Would love to see like any kind of village, but... Oop. Well, you're over there now. We still need the dirt, yes. Kind of wanted to check out that thing over there real quick. What the hell is going on over there? Wait a minute. Is that the chunk error, or is that just a weird generation error? Well, that's definitely one way of generating this. Do we need ores from over here? I don't think we need ores from over here. Maybe from over there. That's going into different parts. Let's have a quick peek at the future over here. That's for Draconic Evolution, yada yada yada. And that is for Infinity Catalyst Dust, yada yada yada. And then this over here is going to tell us about all of that Petri stuff. What are you? Is this the blood altar right at the end? Okay, 10 loot bags, PM Master. Okay, what do I need to do? I guess some random parts, I guess. For the next rocket. Yes, but we're not there yet. Yeah, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Look at this massive ocean over there. Alright, but now we know about the liquids and everything. But the only thing we need from over here right now is the saplings. And we got those. So let's find a nice spot over here somewhere to put down a rocket again. Maybe over there. Also, these things over there. Yeah, they only give us a mysterious crystal. We don't really care about them too much. But we still need the dirt. So at least a little bit of dirt. So that we can grow the tree. Pump, 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 pump. Where's my shovel? There it is. Yeah, and I would rather just place a void mine over here than put down like a normal miner. I mean, it's gonna be running for like a week and stuff like that, so it'll be fine. Alright. We got some stuff. Let's go to the other one. Bonk. Let's also make sure that we have some food in us. Bonk. Back home we go. How late is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not able to spot anything over there. Are we there yet? Also, actually I already know why, but... Back to the overworld, please. No, we are all the way over here? What the hell? What the hell? Oh no. We're landing in the water! Ew! Oh, actually, maybe we're lucky. We are blessed. Get down there. Will you be blessed as well? Ah! Alright, where's our base? Over there, this way. Along the old pipeline. It will probably be faster if we just like run across the pipeline. Good, 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 good. And we can also quickly check up on our toluene storage area, which I think should be full by now. Because I'm pretty sure that this machine over here is now not doing anything anymore. Yep, it's off. Could you not? And toluene is full. Perfect. Let's have a quick sleep. It's raining. Ew. Ew. Why is it raining? We can also, well, that entire hammer thing over there, I will probably just do that off stream and just sit over there and couple for a bit. But in certain spots over here, the hammer should be faster. It's still gonna take like forever. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, it does. I do hope it does all night. Wait, can we do the hammer trick? We don't need a second layer of those? No, we don't. I think we don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. But can we use the hammer trick? Because there might be a way how we could do this faster. What's my mining speed? Well, we just upgraded to the fastest we could make. Okay, at least it does that. But what if we do the following? Take a piece of cobblestone. Ah! Fuckers. Now, Mario, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Now, we got a decent mining speed for like single picks. It's sitting at mining speed 200. It would probably be faster to just live with it and just make new blocks. Would be faster to craft the warship? No. I'm not giving up my pickaxe. Aussie Nuts! Hello there! Welcome to a little misbuild over here. Where we added the second layer of concrete where we don't need to. But you know what we can do? Whenever we get like a raid in, and whenever I'm like about to talk to people, I can just come over here and just like couple a couple of these blocks, and maybe in like 5 streams we're done with it and have it fixed over here. Because it's gonna take a while to get this fixed. Nevertheless, Aussie, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing? You did some division. How's that going for you? Also, have you ever thought about picking up Path of Exile? I can guarantee you it will not eat up your sleep cycle. I have not slept in I think a week now. Well, maybe I've slept a bit, but I've usually slept only for like 4 hours a night, and I'm fucking tired, man. Megatron is currently broken. He's not fixed yet. I still have to fix him. He's sadly currently in a state of disrepair. It's actually not too hard to fix him. I just didn't put the effort into it yet. Slept during work? Yep, that's the best time to sleep in my opinion, because then you get paid for it. I guess the hammer will be fine for like 3x3 blocks. It will take a bit, but yeah, every now and then we're just gonna come over here. We're gonna couple some of these blocks, and it'll be fine. Good. But Aussie Nuts, how you doing? Welcome. Guys, if you don't know who Aussie Nuts is yet, well, what are you doing? He's our favorite Australian who's living in America, who is calling everybody over there a very lovely person. Because if you think of anything else, well, you should probably get your brain checked out. Because Australians are not rude people. They're fucking cunts. No more Poe until Megatron is fixed. No. Good. But yeah, we were technically building a space elevator over here. It needs a layer of concrete at the bottom in a certain pattern, and then I misclicked, and I suddenly built concrete everywhere. There we go. And the Australians are just prisoners? Well, they used to be. It's not like any other country right now in these days has a higher prison population than Australia. I mean, come on. That wouldn't exist, right? No, nobody would do that. It cannot be bad people living in those deadly environments. I mean, you also have to be careful of like everything over there. I mean, you got like drop bears, like full-size grizzly bears, just like sleeping in like in palm trees. And if you're not careful and you don't see him and you don't hear him snore, they might just like roll over and fall on your head. I mean, that's the proper definition of a drop bear. And you can't believe me because I stream and I never tell a lie. You can't trust streamers. We know everything we talk about. Like, Taxes. Don't do them. It's not worth your time. Is those droppers in Poe? Yep, they are. Currently, my main issue I currently have with Poe is the current setup I'm running is causing so much visual doo-doo that I'm sometimes not even quite sure what I'm currently shooting at or killing at. I'm just like, I just got like a whole bunch of things over there. No taxes worth representation. Yep. And I mean, if they're already gonna figure out that you're not paying your taxes properly, that means that they already know how much taxes you need to pay. So why do I need to do them? Let them do that, you know? Oh, did you try the want oops command? Is there a want oops command? Shit, is there a want oops command? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's on my hand. There you go. What the fuck? Another one of those things in Minecraft that you would only know if you know. It's probably written somewhere. But who in their right mind would even think about that? Alright, there we go again. Bump, 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 bump. You should have waited until he crafted the watch out. No! I love my pickaxe. I'm not replacing my pickaxe. Here we go. Also, you get all your blocks back. Even better. They don't need to replace it? No. That's usually how it starts. Like this new tool is not here to replace you. It's here to help you. And then suddenly, like a moment later, poof, it's been replaced. All right, there we go. Base plate is done. Thank you so much for that. I would have been cobbling that until the end of time. All right, then, if we're really working more on the space elevator, there we go. So, we got that part done. Let's go layer by layer. Oh, there's a tier 2 to this. Oh, it gets wider. There are some new parts in the middle, but the tier 2 actually gets wider. Oh, shit. So how big does it get then? Oh. That doesn't tell me anything. Is that also a new... Is that a different block than the tier 2 elevator? Space mining modules Mark 2, Mark 3, space pumping, yada yada yada. I mean, it will get wider, but that means we will need to reserve more space, and I don't think we got that space reserved over here at the moment. Someone banned coding entity. No, he did good. He did good. It's layer not here? Alright. Yeah, I know it's layer not here, but there is a tier 2 to this, which means there is a bigger variant. One, two, three, four, five. It's 6 in every direction on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that will fit. So it does go straight into a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we'll be fine size-wise. Unless there's something sticking out over there. No. Alright. So it is a full 3x3 chunk in size. Good to know. Very good to know. Alright, but do we go layer by layer? That's gonna be... Oh, actually, there's some more blocks we need to place in here. What are these? Space elevator base casing. Do we have those? Apparently not. We got 7 of them. Okay, I guess we used them for other crafts. How many do we need in total? We're gonna need 773 of them. I got 7. There we go. Can you make a couple more of these? What are we missing? Hydrogen? Excuse me? What do you mean we got no hydrogen? We got hydrogen right over there. I'm missing 28 million hydrogen. Yes, I see that. But shouldn't this be like... This should be enough, right? Okay, that's 25 million. Let's have another look at that. There you go. It says we've got available 24k, but that is not correct. Which means this hydrogen over there is not accessible. Are we not exporting it? Ethanol, acetone. It should be this part, right? No, we are. Or is this import? No, this is export. Wait, something isn't quite right over here. I looked at helium. You're correct, that's helium. Yeah, it's empty. That is kind of fucking empty. Why though? We should be making tons of the stuff. You sometimes make hydrogen, but only if you make benzene, but you're full of benzene. Don't we have another hydrogen maker? I'm pretty sure we got another hydrogen maker. Yeah, I mean, hydrogen should be something you have around. Is it being... Oh, I think I know where it's going. But wait, let's check a couple things up first. Pom 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 pom. Because I think we got... Is it you? Oh. Oh. How long has that been a thing? There we go. And let's put you over there, and then take you out. There we go. I should probably fix all of these. There you go. Yeah, you're fine. Oh boy. I never really came over to fix any of these, did I? I'm pretty sure that some of these we no longer need, but since these drone things really doesn't cost us anything, we're just going to replace them real quick. I'm also pretty sure that some of these machines are either no longer operating or even broken. Oh, you're over there at the top. There you go. That should be fine now. Alright, you. Good to go again. You. Good to go again. You. Good to go again. You've probably been off for quite some time. Oh, yes, you have. What is this? Tiberium dust. 314,000. Yeah, 700 plus hours. There we go. That's where hydrogen is coming from. You get to go again. We swapped you out fast enough, apparently. But not you. There we go. That's also making a bit of hydrogen over there. You get to go. Then these are the cobblestoners. They get to go again. You don't have anything going on for you. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we've not really played this that well in the last 2 months, I guess. And today, most of the time, we spent on fixing things yet again. There we go. Taking care of the Tiberium dust. I do love the packager. The packager is great. Alright, but yeah, we're making about 66,000 hydrogen per second. That should go out fast enough over here. That's for the carbon dioxide. There we go. We are already filling up over here. 3.8 million, 4 million. It can hold up to 100 million. How's the microsmatics going? It's going fine. We had some troubles because the server was kind of running with me even watching it at all. But the void miners are up again. We have replaced our oil those. I have not really checked up the nuclear power plant at all. Well, it's not really a power plant, but... Well, remaining 2. Why is that not moving anymore? There we go. Yeah, we're back with Project New Horizons. I mean, every now and then I need like a short break of it, because sometimes things feel way too overwhelming. Okay, you're still running. But, I mean, we've put so much effort into this, it would be a shame to stop. The bug has struck me again. Oh, everywhere. Look at that. We don't really need this anymore, actually, because what are we making over here? We're making samarium, right? Yeah, there's a bug currently going on in Galactic New Horizon that when you restart the server, if you got a crafting card in your export bus, there is a chance that the entire connecting block, more or less, just this entire block over here, will be deleted. And that's why these over here are all off. But these are making samarium. Or at least we're using them to make... No, we're using them to make lutetium. And we no longer need these to be making lutetium for us. So, I mean, you can still run. I don't care. Same for you. But I guess this guy is off because there's nothing going on over there because there's nothing connected anymore. So we can just let this over here cripple itself. We don't really care about it. All right. Using the same layout for your Euphorium? Yeah. I mean, it's a lovely little demon core we made over there. But yeah, we don't need anything else. Because lutetium we are now getting from somewhere else, and we already checked up on lutetium at the beginning of the stream, and lutetium, we got like 80 million in liquid form and 23,000 in dust form. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it anymore. We also, I think we're either making lutetium via the particle accelerator over there, or the particle accelerator, the fusion reactor, or we're doing that with the other method. So we should be fine with this as well. Alright, I guess we want to go to the other planet real quick. After we should go to the other planet the moment that we start up the space elevator block over there. This one over there. So 773 minus 7. Okay, we're still missing like 12 million hydrogen. Let's wait for that real quick. And once we start that craft, we go to Alpha Tau Sauti, the other Sauti, the other planet. In the meantime, that will be over there. Tau Sauti, thank you. That place. There we go. Put you over there for a second. It's a junker, right? Well, you just put it into the crafting window. What do you mean what to put in the crafting window? I put the space elevator parts in there. Or do you mean over here? The 773 minus 7. You can't just use math for there, you know? You can just go like here. I want a stack and I want about 10 stacks of that. And then plus 2. Because I want 2 more. But we need 773, and we got 7 in our pocket, so we need this amount. Yeah, and the hydrogen production over there is going fast. Just a couple more seconds. Well, I mean, that's probably... In the meantime, what's going on over here? I'm still a little bit concerned that none of these over here are doing any kind of work. I mean, the void miners are running, so these should be running as well. But I kind of have the feeling that they either are missing certain parts. Okay, you got balls. Nice. You're missing... Oh. Yeah, that ore is being used somewhere else. Not in this process. Ah, you're missing the potassium etioxantate dust. Of course something is broken over here. That's coming from over there. That's this part. And that part. So, what exactly is broken here then? Not enough item output space. For what then? You're trying to make some kind of intermediate. You're missing coal gas. You got all of these parts in there. Which is also pot ash, which I think is enough. Yeah, because you're making the sodium. It's not an output issue. It's an issue over here with a lack of coal gas. And coal gas, I think, is coming from you. I think. What are you doing? Let's have a look at you. Because you're waiting on oak wood, I guess, to turn that into coal gas. Why are you not getting any oaks anymore? Because the oaks are coming from over here, right? No, that's where we do the pine. That's where we do the pines. So, where did the oaks come from? Oh, is that? No, that's the slime tree down there. Where do the oaks come from? I think they come from over there. I mean, those are the spruces, but we got another one over there. You're making oaks. Missing applicable tools. Alright. So, what's going on over here? You're not getting any tools because you're no longer making any saws. What's wrong with the saw recipe? This one, please. There's nothing wrong with the saw recipe. You got a crafting cart in there. How are you connected? You're connected to an internal system now, and no longer to an external system. That's the problem. Alright. Easy solution. We do need at least one saw, though. Make me one, please. Before it gets exported. There we go. Actually, it will not be exported. At least not yet. This guy. You. Make me 64 of these, please, at any given point in time. Alright, we're now making sauce. Can't you make single-use tools? Not for that one. I don't think we want to use single-use tools for this one. Because the durability over here will be used up correctly. Alright, and then over there. Let's see, that is Molten Blaze. That is what you export. So this must be what you import. You're going to be importing sauce. There you go. And there we go. Because it's not like it's going to be using like the entire saw. It's actually going to use it up. It's actually going to be working on it with the correct procedure. So we just stockpile some saws in here. And it'll be fine. Single-use tools over here might also work. Where are they? Are there single-use saws? There must be single-use saws, right? There they are. They might also work, but I think they will be more expensive. Is there any place where it uses the entire saw? I don't know. I mean, if they would use the entire saw, I mean, usually you use these usually for crafting recipes like this. Then you would want to use these. And only then if you got like some kind of weird recipe where you don't really want to put it in the machine, of which we have, I think, only like a couple. This is a really rare case. You do need them sometimes, but it's a rare case. But over here, they'll just actually spend durability off the saw. So just put in like these tungsten steel saws. And tungsten steel is more than good enough. Good, and then that's where our oak wood comes from. Perfect. That's fixed again. And A2 doesn't use the regular sauce either. Yeah, for A2 you need the one-time sauce if you want to use them. Make adamantium sauce. No. Alright, and now we're making this stuff again, which also means we're currently making carbon disulfide, which I guess is a precursor to this one over there. But it seems to be working again. Good. So then these three will also start working again sooner or later. Alright, in the meantime, our thing should be done right now, which is going to be the space elevator. There we go. 773 minus 7. Go. Wait. Oh, how much? 4 megabytes! Alright, we'll do it in 2. 773 divided by 2 minus 7. And then 773 divided by 2. Don't merge them. Do it in the second one. Oh, that's still too much. How's that more now? 773 divided by 4. Put that over there. Put that over there. One moment, please. Also, Acronymus. Acronymus coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for that. Alright, and then 773 divided by 4. We might have a rounding error in here, but you know what? It'll be fine. Put that over there. There we go. Good. Acronymus, how you doing, mate? Welcome. What have you been up to? Tell me, have you been streaming some Warframe? Ha! He did! How did it go? I've never played Warframe, but people seem to be very much enjoying it. So that's great. But then again, I think I should maybe also not play Warframe because I already have enough issues that I'm playing way too many games. So, yes. Alright. So, we're now making more parts for the space elevator, so we keep that going. In the meantime, we jump into this thing, we check the fuel level. Fuel level is great. Off we go. Doing a second account. This time, Iron Manning it. How does that even work for... Tell me more. You mean like... I mean... Can you even save scum in Warframe? Not getting others to carry you. Okay, that makes more sense. So basically the same way how I play mostly Path of Exile. But I just go along my own path and just figure out the best way to do it for myself. Solo self-hunt, yeah, exactly. But then again, I'm not really doing solo self-hunt because I'm using the currency exchange where I sometimes pop a divine orb for like massive amounts of goodies. Alright, this is Tau City over here again. That's Vega. What's down there? Tau City, and we need to go to Tau City. Alright. It's loading shit in. Enjoy the skybox. There you go. And I remember this is tough when you need to level up the crappy guns. Yeah, I think I found the seaweed. Oh, how deep is this? Oh, good God, I can't see shit anymore. There you go. Can you stop bouncing already? There we go. I don't think this is poisonous. I would still love to be able to get to my thing without break. Well, okay, we didn't lose it. That's good. Alright, seaweed you say. What is this? Is this... What the fuck are you? What the hell is this? Oh, can't we even pick it up? Wait a minute. It just pops. We need shears for that. We brought some. There we go. Now we get it. Okay. I got some stuff. What did I get? We got some seaweed. We got... That's a seaweed? That's not a seaweed. Whatever this is, that is not a seaweed. How big is the save file now? I'll have to check up on it. But you are not a seaweed, whatever the hell you are. You're definitely looking at me. Give me some of the sea anemones. We can use them for. Oh, was there an explosion? 2.4 gigabytes? Yeah, but that's also compressed. And also, I think I keep like about 20 of them around. Okay, we got way too much seaweed. Oh, we're fine. All right, let's get out of there. All right. I do kind of love that we do have like a little bit of landmass. I also kind of dislike that we still have meteors. What's that over there? Can we fly? How can we not fly in here? Oh, what the hell? I mean, is it all going to be ocean? Wait, is there something in over there? I'm looking at some parts of there, and it looks like there's something over there, but maybe not. What kind of dirt do we have over here? Surface box. All right. We definitely have way too much of this seaweed, so we're going to drop a bit of it. There we go. Where's my shovel? You now have the new backup mode, only claim chunks. Yeah. Oh, that's not shovel stuff. That's actually. The amount of meteorites in the air is a little bit surprising. Alright, what can we do with this stuff? Also, is it daytime? It's daytime rain is the worst kind of rain. Get some stone out of it, some bedrockium, some apatite, and some lapis. What about this stuff? Same stuff. Alright, alright. Let's have a bit of an explore. Though, I kind of doubt that there's lots to explore in here at all. Well, we can have a bit of a fly. I also kind of dislike that. Okay, can we swim faster than we can fly? There's a lot of meteorites. The prospector, yes. Let's use it on the other island over there. I guess we can swim faster than we can jetpack over. But flying like this is kind of shit. Or at least traveling like this. Alright, where is Mr. Prospector? There he is. I mean, we do know about the ores. Ooh, nether ore. Nice. But I think the more important part is this one over there, right? Distilled water and very heavy. There's a fuck ton of meteorites around here. Yep, there's a lot of them. This is not a happy place. What's that discoloration over there? Still says ocean biome. Is there any other biome in this? We can at least explore a bit. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's another one over there. Let's have a quick swim. Yeah, swimming at least seems to be kind of going kind of fast, or fast enough at least. And I guess we got a swim boost. Yeah, it's. I don't think this is all just seaweed. This is just like the pure seaweed planet. Swim along, little man. It's a walking bonus? Probably. Is that something over there? Might just be a weird formation of rocks. You know what this place needs? Big underwater sea creatures. That would make it so much better. Yeah, just a weird formation of rocks. Meters per second? Yeah, those are also kind of fine. I don't think there's anything around here. It was perfectly annoying. Swimming in seaweed is kind of annoying. Alright, let's swim a little bit over this way. And then we're just going to find some land mass. And I guess we're going to head back. At least we got some of the seaweed. Not quite sure how much we actually need of it. We will probably have to come back. Building some void miners. Or maybe... Ooh, underwater base. An underwater base would be nice. But building underwater in Minecraft is such a pain in the arse. Also, is it just me? Or is my suit running out of power? No. So... Sponge? I don't... Is the sponge in this game? Isn't the sponge in, like, later Minecraft versions? Also, what happened to the server? Did an actual big creature come up and gobble up the server? Alright. Crash report. Okay. I think we created too many chunks. Out of memory error. What do you mean out of memory error? Wait a minute. The Kraken ate the server. I think we might have generated too many chunks at the same time. It's not really looking like it's eating that much memory. Okay, it's booting up again. Let me watch the memory footprint for this thing real quick. I mean, I can see that my swap partition is kind of filling up as well. That might be part of the issue. Nah, actually, the server it's running on only has like 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is actually a little bit small. But then again, it was never really intended to be a system that needs a lot of memory, because it's technically only a storage server. And I never really intended it to be an application server. I still got some memory in my cupboard over there. I could maybe install that. Though I'm not quite sure if it's compatible. And 16 is a lot for Minecraft, but it's the total system memory. But yeah, you're also correct. Minecraft should be limiting that on its own. The amount of memory we give it. But memory seems to be fine. Okay, it should be there again. Yep, there we go. Okay. Secret audio? Nope. Alright, where the fuck are we? How about we just leave? I mean, we got the seaweed. I don't think there's anything else over here. Good. Let's hope we don't get hit by a meteor while we take off. That would be kind of stupid. Here we go. Alright, we didn't get hit. And this is not Java 7. If it is Minecraft 1.7.10, it's Java 8. I'm running it on Java 8. Well, we found some more snow. No, this is good. Okay, at least there's some ice beneath us. I guess we just created too many chunks at the same time. It's a funky effect. Hey, you there. I see you. Where are we? Over there. Not too far off. There's a patch correcting the restaurant in the new Java version. Yes, I just didn't bother with it yet. Because updates at the moment for me was usually just like, alright, take the old server file, replace it with the new server file, and just be gone with it. At some point in time, I will probably have to take a look at running it on a higher level Java version. But it works. As long as it works, I don't really give a fuck. If it would be running like a server that would be hosting multiple different other people, I would probably look at it more. But for me, at this point in time, I don't really care. If it works, it runs. And if it runs, it works. Alright, can we do something about this stupid, annoying fucking rain? There we go. So what we get from Tower City? We got some seaweed. We actually didn't really check anything over there. We didn't check for... Did we also want to check for underground liquids? We just left. We just went away. Ah, yeah, this place. This is a lovely place. Tier 8 planets. There we go. Vega B, Tau City. What do we have in here? We have hydrogen underground. We got very heavy oil underground and distilled water. Okay, we didn't look for the hydrogen then, but we saw this stuff over there. Small ores. There's the awakened draconium over there. We will most likely set up some void miners over there and just start bringing the stuff in, because there's good stuff over there. Good. Alright. But yeah, memory is fine again. But I am scratching the limit of my memory, I just realized. So I guess generating too many chunks at the same time is not good for the server. Which will probably only happen if we go to like new planets and stuff like that. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And go from Java 8 to Java 17 is a big upgrade? Probably. Most likely. Good. Alright. At least we got that done. So yeah, well, what do we get? We got like the seaweed over there. I'm just going to store it. And then we're going to take another look at it later. Speaking of taking a look at it later, how is this going? You are making dirt. They all making dirt? They're all making dirt. How much dirt does the space elevator need? It's also eating up quite a lot of our unknown crystals. And, oh boy, that's gonna take a while. What is this? 14,000 niobium titanium ingots. For that craft alone. There's a couple more in the pipeline. Yeah, that's not gonna start anytime soon. Did we at least make any of these blocks? We still got 7. I'm gonna put them back over there. They're gonna be there for later. But what about that wetware processor? That wetware processor we wanted has been crafted and probably has been used somewhere else. I'm not in the mood for that today. No, I don't want to go out there again and pick up some mysterious crystals. No. At least these are working again. Let's have another look at mysterious crystals. Is there... There we go. Yeah, we only get it from mysterious crystal ore. The only way to get the mysterious crystal ore is to get it from tier 9 planets. We're not there yet. Or alternatively from space mining. That's also the whole reason why we want to set up the space elevator, so we can start working on that. However, we can already see one thing over here. Actually, that is not that important, is it? We can use... Okay, this goes in reverse. That's the best mining drone. This is the least best mining drone. They all require ZPM power, but if we have a look at these mining drones... Yeah, this is an IV tech. That's an LOV one, that's a ZPM one, that's a UV one. I guess we can go for the UV one. We will need some research for that. Ah, okay. That makes that a little bit easier. We're gonna need these either way. And for that we need the Mining Drone Mark IV. Oh, there are lower tiers. Okay, Mining Drone Mark III. The Mark III at least we can assemble. So, let's start with that. Because we're gonna need these if we want to do some space mining. And let's see how far we can get with those before we need to get some mysterious crystals in there. Because I don't want to do mysterious crystals today. I'll probably do them next Wednesday. Good. Let's go downstairs. Alright, you there. We need to start off with you. That is actually just a normal assembler recipe. An anonymous assembler recipe. That'll be fine. We're gonna need some crystal processors for that. That'll be good. Anonymous, that's over there. Okay, you're pretty full. You're pretty full. You're pretty full. But that is anonymous HV. We could maybe... Well, how many of these do we even need? These are catalysts, right? If we use them, they're used as a non-consuming catalyst. So we should put them in here, because we're only going to craft them like every now and then. Is there anything in here we can kick out? Also, let me just open up this again. There we go. Do we need carpenter blocks still? I don't think so. And we only need to make one of these somewhere. The tungsten steel carbide stuff we do need. Redstone torches are very important. Uranium, that's probably also still required. The tier 8 stuff over there is also required. The magnet is required. The solar panel stuff is definitely not required, because solar panel stuff can just get the fuck out of there. Alright, which means we want to make ourselves a mining drone. There it is. Make me a tier 3. We are missing the iridium drill tips. How do we make these the best way around? We can solidify them. Let's do that. That seems like a great idea. We need a drill tip pattern for that. Do we have one of those? Not really a pattern. What is it? A cast, right? Drill head. I think we have one of those somewhere. Maybe it's already in here. Nope. Or maybe shaper. We got an anvil shaper, but we don't have a drill head shaper. I'm pretty sure we made one of these for the extruder at some point in time. There it is. Can we use an extruder? We sure can use an extruder. But I would rather use the shaper. The shaper, we got already so many molten recipes, and I guess for some of the other parts, we're also going to need like the other alloys. So let's make the mold. There we go. And for that, we need to make a casting form. All right. Not this. Wait. Now, there's boots in there and everything else. We need one of these. Yeah, can you make me one of these, please? And then what do we need? We need a hammer and a file. There you go. And there we go. I'll just pick up one of these for there real quick, and then we're gonna need our... oh, is it? Over there. And Oxpano, how did GTFO go? Well, I kind of remembered how Rundown 8B4 goes. And I kind of remembered what kind of tactic we want to do for that. Are you off, Perchance? Or are you doing something else? You're doing something else. What are you doing? You're making molten reinforced glass. Ugh. That's gonna take a while. I think that molten reinforced glass is also what's gonna go into the space elevator. The space elevator parts are completely hunkering and blocking us down. We could quickly build a casting basin. Or maybe even find a village that's somewhere out there and just throw it in there. Because the reinforced glass, yeah, they have 14k over there. 37k over there. Where's the other one for this? That's in there. You expect to make an easy space elevator? I kind of thought I already made these blocks, but apparently I didn't. That's gonna take some time. It would be lovely if you could like prioritize some of these crafts. It's gonna be like, hey, can you do that other thing real quick? Or like just do this as a priority. But sadly, it doesn't do it like that. Now, there's also some HSSs there. I mean, this is making good speed over there. The only thing we could try to do is, how's your power connection? Ooh. Yes. What is that? ZPM? Pum 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 pum. Give me one, please. And then we'll need some super. Ooh. Well, we can use this wire, but I'm kind of surprised to see that we have no ZPM wire. Yeah, we're out. You can't prioritize but make dedicated machines for dedicated recipes. Yeah, no, thanks. All right. No, you off. Good. We're just gonna speed it up a bit. Let's get underneath it again. That's machine casing. Perfect. Take you out. Put you in. Put you in. There you go. Double it up. Did you perhaps make it now? No. I was kind of hoping it would be done now because it kind of did another thing in between. But it's going now at twice the speed by eating 4 times the power. We have the power for it. But now I'm kind of curious what it's... I mean, it's... Is the molten glass recipe the one out of sand? I'm actually not quite sure what it's doing over here. Molten glass. Fluid extractor. Oh yes, it is coming from sand. I mean, at least it's going somewhat fast, so there's nothing too bad about that. And it's kind of being starved a bit by dirt, so I'm kind of hoping that it might just hover over to this one over there. What we could try to do, maybe that works. I'm kind of hoping it will skip a recipe, you know, and maybe go over to another one. But it doesn't do that. Where's the input for that even? Wait a minute. That's the middle. Oh boy. Well, at least we can watch this. I could maybe try to throw a wrench in it, but I mean, it's operating perfectly fine. It's actually going great. We could give it more power. How much power are we using over here? Build a second one? Nah, I don't really want to make a second one. I would rather just give it more power to make it go faster. How much power are you eating right now? Only that will be 2 million EU the next step up. I will be eating 16. Okay, that wire is only 24 amps, and there's other stuff on there as well. How much is on there? There's an amp over there. There's an amp over there. Okay, so that's that wire plus 2. How much can we pull out of you? 64 amps. Okay. I mean, we could give it 16 amps. Why stop at 3? Make 100. She cannot do it, Bolt. Oh, she can. She will. There you go. I would rather just throw power at the problem. There is, I think, a limit to how many energy hatches you can give something. There we go. Yeah, it's not accepted. Oh, you know why? Because we would need to increase the coil or the glass. But we can't do that, I think. Let's see. Let's have a look at this one over there. The extractor. What can we do to improve you? Large fluid extractor. 50% faster than a single block machine of the same voltage. Only uses 80% of the EU per tick required. Every coil tier gives plus 10% speed bonus and a 10% EU per tick discount multiplicative. Every solenoid tier gives 8 times the tier in parallels. The EU multiplier is that. The energy hatch tier is limited by the glass tier. Alright, so glass. What is that? LUV UV glass. There we go. Hey, you. Turn you off again. Also, do we got any better coils in storage? We got some tritium coils. Those will be good. We also got some electrum flux coils. Those will be much better. I don't think we got any better of the solenoid coils because those were different crafts, and I don't think we got any higher tier of those yet. But we can just upgrade the machine. I mean, of course, yes, we can make another machine, but I would rather just upgrade, you know? Alright, get the better glass. I mean, that's also, this is actually one of the parts about drag tech machines I like the most. That you can just build these with whatever parts you have available, and if you want to, you can upgrade certain parts. There you go. It's using less power now. I think we have reached the limit of our energy hatches, at least for ZPM. Yeah, it's now losing less power because we got those in there. But how about instead of using energy hatch, energy hatch. Instead of using a ZPM one, we could use a UV one or two. And then we need some transformers. If we have those available, if we have to craft them, then what is this? These are exactly the two we need. Turn it off again. Alright. Bum. This will go up a plane soon. That'll be fine. Alright. Pum pum pum. This one can go. That one can go. These will then be replaced with the UV energy hatches. 1, 2. Then we're gonna need the transformers. 1, 2. We're gonna be upscaling them, so they need to point with the output up and up. Good. Then give me the toolbox real quick. I'm gonna need a soft hammer. Bum, bum. They're both at step up, and then how do we? There we go. With a screwdriver. There we go. Now they're doing the correct amount. Good. Put you back in there. So they accept ZPM power, and they'll be upgrading it to the UV power into 2 over there. Good. So UV there, and then I guess you connect like this. Do this, do that. That's in. And then put the blocks in over there. Bum, bum. Accepts it. Ah, there we go. 1.5 million EU per tick. Now it's going fast. I think we might now also be input throttled. We might be input throttled as well. That's going fast enough. You ended up buying up koi? Ah, you're gonna have a great time with it. There we go. Alright. Spending 1.5 million on getting liquids out of there. Alright, alright, alright. How's the power budget in there? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we used to have like a massive energy consume over here in form of these smelters. These smelters will still be doing some of the jobs. Will they still be doing some of the jobs? I'm actually not quite sure what we planned for these over here to be used for anymore. Because at the moment we're throwing quite a lot of stuff over there into the Mega APF, which is definitely not affecting the mountain over there. That definitely was not at some point in time a lush green mountain. It will probably at some point in time actually turn into a volcano if we keep it up like that. Alright, alright, alright. But did we do the other craft over here? No. What the fuck, man? All these speed ups, and we're still not getting the stuff done we want to. Nah, it's not really gonna be free lava over there because there's a machine over there. I'm not quite sure if you've seen it already. And that sheep over there, it's already dead. It doesn't know it yet. It's only a tiny bit of activity over here. Lovely. I can taste the air. It's getting darker. How much darker does it get over here? We can at least still see the sun, so it can't be that bad. You can have a beautiful suntan just sitting around over here. Letting the sun reach you, if it can even reach you. It will probably not reach you. But take off your protective suit. You just want to see the world spin, you know that. There we go, I'll take off my helmet. Actually, the helmet doesn't do much, right? I need to take off... Do I need to take off my oxygen mask? Or is it just a suit? See? Nothing bad will happen over here. It's fine. You can live in here. The air has to taste like chocolate. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're not getting affected yet. Or is our oxygen suit actually taking care of anything at the moment? Well, I guess we put it back on then. There we go. Alright. There we go. See? Nothing to worry about. The pollution is so strong we can't see into the earth of it. There we go. Good. What is that place? That's where our mega smelter is. Like the smelting we did to do over there, we're doing over there. In our homemade volcano. I mean, that's where we do the mega smelting. It's supposed to become a volcano at some point in time. And the mega freezing, we always had like this cold spot over here. Or there's this cold biome over here. And that's where the mega freezer is. It just sits there, covered in ice. Just freezing stuff for us, whenever it's needed. Though currently there's no freezing to be net over there. There we go. We got a little ice cube over there. Alright. The things we do to get a mold. Alright, are you done yet? Still making molten reinforced glass. Wait. I think it's done. Not a mold, what's it called again? A shape, a gear, a draft. It's not a mold, the other thing. Shit. It's over there. A casting form. A form. A cast. There it is. Alright, let's get that cast in. Alright, you in the middle. You over there. And you over there. Drill. Then, do we still have... Let's see, advanced tool casting, chisel, distillery, forming presses. I think it might have exploded. Unless it's over here. Alright, we need some steel. Not here, there. Molten steel. Do we still got the drum for that? Oh, we do got a drum for that. Molten steel drum. Alright, we put you in here. We put you in here. There we go. That's that. Right, this is like a one-time process. We don't want to automate this. And then we got ourselves the mold for the drill heads. There we go. Then solidifying hatches. We have one. Perfect. Here we go. Can we reach you from the bottom? I don't think we can we? No, we have to go up. You there. Stop working on that. Perfect. Then we're gonna have to find an empty spot. Yeah, let's use this one over there. This one will be fine. Pump. Put in the solidifier hatch. Put in the mold. Let's turn you on again before we forget, because we always forget to turn you back on again. Here we go. Boop. Good. And then we need some cable stuff. Cable. How about we take some of these and we take some of those. I know we can use different colored wires, but I kind of like this. And where's the cable? It's over there. Also, you know what really helps? If you build this on like the correct side. There we go. That usually helps quite a bit. Actually, do we have got space for you? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, this will not fit. That'll be fine. Pick you up one more time. We're just gonna make a new connection over there. But for that, we will need to check how many connections we got on the line over here. Where's our tool? There's our tool. Ah. That kinda sucks. What do you mean you're full? No! Alright, you're connected to the main system. Okay. Good. But aren't you coming from... You are coming from over there, right? I don't think we've got any connections left at all in here. Oh no. Because this is all on the same ME line, and I'm pretty sure that this lad over there is full. Absolutely full. Let's follow it real quick, because where do you come from? You come from... Where actually do you come from? Did you just come out of the wall over here? No, you come from down there. Good. I know where that is. Yeah, we can go this way. Actually, I think that might be the long way around. Well, so be it this way. It is the long way around. God damn it. This way. Oh? Never mind. Apparently, we still got 5 channels left. Cool. I'll take that. Ah, you are full. Good to know. But yeah, that's the one that goes... Doesn't matter where it goes. It doesn't go where we want to go. Also, I'm just taking the worst route imaginable for this. Well then. We have committed to the worst route. We're gonna be walking the worst route. So we do have space for like another connection. Good. But that will mean we'll need some more stuff over here. We're gonna need a peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer, please. There we go. Those are dual interfaces. We're a little bit low on peer-to-peer tunnels. Yeah, can you actually give me all of these? Can you craft like 64 of these? There we go. And then we'll put these back. Which would also mean that it would probably make more sense to put you on the other side. Or at least do... No, we could bisect. Like, okay, let's extend first. Cable, big boy. We're gonna extend you. That's also why we got some space over there. And just go as far as you can. That'll be enough. Then we're gonna disconnect you. That will cause a slight panic in all of the wires. That's fine. That's planned. There we go. And then we're gonna make sure that you over there don't get an extra connection. Actually, we can. No, we don't really need to. It'll be fine. There we go. And then you go all the way over there. You're gonna get yourself a peer-to-peer tunnel soon. You can go one further. Bump. Tunnel over there. Connector over there. And we're gonna get one of these over there. What did we name you? We named you Foundry Solidifier. So we're gonna name you. You're just gonna bind to one of these. You're gonna be Foundry Solidifier 2. There we go. That's good. You'll then take care of these over there, and then this one over there will be done with you over there. So you got now some channels for free. Good. And then there we go. We're just gonna connect you and you. You got that space over there available for you. And then the only thing we're gonna need over there is gonna be something like a dual interface. There we go. Put it over there. Boom. We're gonna need some pattern cards. Or need some pattern extenders. Put those into there. And then the rest will be over there. Good. And then we just have to wait for these over here to get the channels back. Let's give it a little bit of time. And then it'll be fine. Come on. The AE system is a bit slow. It's always been like that. Especially our big, massive AE system. It's so oversized. Come on. You can do it. Get it already. Any day now. Now, we might already be able to craft it, actually. So, what is it going to be? It's going to be a drone, right? Not any of these drones. This drone. Yeah. We're missing stainless steel rods. Yeah, that's what we get from over there, I think. Oh, yeah, this got the channel now. Now we need to wait on these channels. Oh. Give it a moment. We did reactivate the machine, right? We sure did. What about you? Are you done yet? You are done now. Perfect. So you don't need a second one. You just need to upgrade the one that you have. It will be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, that will be hopefully done soon. Good. While we at it, these jobs over here. Oh, I think did we make some of these plates? I don't think so. No, we didn't. We definitely did not. With a second triple overclock one would make it even faster. Yeah, but it's currently not doing anything. If it's currently not doing anything, it's done working. Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, we could make a second or a third one that would also then at this point in time do nothing. It can do nothing even faster. Alright, alright, alright. I'm a master procrastinator. I can do things nothing at 10 times the speed of light. There we go. Drone is coming in. Oh, it's gonna need some rocket engines. Speaking of rocket engines, tier 8 plate. There they are. Pick these up, please. Quest complete. Let's maybe also clean up our inventory real quick. We don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. That can go, that can go, that can go. Pom 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 pom. Good. Alright, quests. Oh, there's something done on here? What are we doing here? Oh, we made a lathe. I'll take that. Space race. There we go. I will claim. I guess the heavy-duty plate. Alright, we need another tier 8 computer and some more boosters. What is the quest? 10 boosters and 1 computer. We're just gonna make it again. Alright. Booster. Tier 4. Can we make like 10 of these? Okay, we're not gonna do that today. Because we would need mysterious crystals. Narf, 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 narf. I don't want to fuck around with mysterious crystals today. I'm kind of hoping, but I don't think it will be possible that we can just make the space elevator without having to go for like another 100 mysterious crystals. And in an alternative way of watching Twitch, that does not mean having this PC heating the room or using the TV while I'll be playing with GeForce Now, so I don't generate that much heat in the room. Do keep in mind that the television itself is also generating probably a good amount of heat. I mean, the displays. I mean, I think in my entire apartment, the displays over here make the most heat. Though you can at least reduce your brightness over there for that to work better. Alright, but yeah, those boosters will not be coming in anytime soon. So, did we at least get the drone yet? It's still going. A PC that's probably exhausting 50 to 60 degrees Celsius air. How warm is my PC at the moment? I also really dislike that I can't alt tap at the moment, which is... Alright. A server's running at 40 degrees Celsius. That's probably kind of nice. But this guy over there is sitting at... Oh, I got so many sensors in this one. Wait, does it show in here? Percentages, but not temperatures. Yeah, this 40 to 50. I have 50 more. I got like I think 8 temperature sensors in this PC. Like, what the hell, man? But on air, we only heat our bedroom during the winter because the other rooms are warm enough with the PC warming it. Yeah, same. Good. All right, but we're back at the part where we're mostly stuck waiting on crafting jobs to be done. Ooh, we're making some europium. Right, why are we not making any molten europium? That is the... Wait a minute, let me check up on that real quick. But yeah, we're basically gonna be done for today. I do want to pick up more GregTech again, but next week Friday we're gonna get blocked one more time. Oh yeah, that thing is running. What are you running over there? Next week Friday we're gonna be blocked one more time because the Rimworld DLC is coming out. And then the week after, we're gonna have to figure out what kind of schedule we're gonna be doing the best. What are you running over there? You're running Neodymium together with the hydrogen, and then I guess it's making Americam. If it's true over at Solve Station to watch on Twitch, that's very true. But you can still watch the VODs on YouTube, you know that. More Neodymium over there. And more hydrogen over there. Good. But yeah, I also need to actually eat something for today because, again, today, my sleep cycle and my eating habits at the moment are really terrible. I need to work on those. But then again, it's the weekend, so I'm also kind of thought to myself of like, yeah, you know what? Let's not do this. Good. And Rimworld's going to be epic. I'm looking forward to the Rimworld. All right. But I'm good for today. I am very good for today. Good. So, that will be it for today. I'll be back on Monday with more Captain of Industry. Tuesday, Captain of Industry. Thursday, Captain of Industry. Friday, Friday, Rimworld. There might be a Saturday stream next weekend because I will be playing Rimworld either way, so I might as well do some more GregTech. But I'm not quite sure about that. That is something I'll see once we get to that. Good. And we're gonna be raiding a CD because she's playing something that looks kind of interesting. Alright, we all know we're gonna be playing PoE for the next 4 hours. No, wrong. It's gonna be for the next 8 hours. 4 hours. Those are fucking rookie numbers. And yes, fair, I mean, I am tired. Nah, I might actually go to bed right away. I'm not quite sure yet. I'll see. Maybe just like a little bit of PoE. Maybe just like 10 hours. Can't do those hours anymore. I can stop whenever I want, yes. But you know what's the best part about stopping? Stopping when you can't do it anymore. Because then you have no reason to go back to it. Or Dan, already watched it. By the way, watch Clevitus. It's fucking amazing. The animation is so fucking good. I'm so glad to see like something that is animated in such a classic style again. Like none of that modern shit. It's you haven't yet? Go watch it. Or Dan. Good. And not an isekai. Yes, exactly. It's just a pure fantasy one. It's. I'm already enjoying it. Clevitus. Yeah, let me put it in before we go. First episode came out Tuesday? Wednesday, I think. Good. Nevertheless, have fun with CD. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Until next time. Good night.